Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? I'm still need to get that open. And how do I do this? It's been so long, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, man, I am worn out. It's been a long day. But we're here now. Okay, I got that. Okay, I can see you. Now, can you see me? You can see me? Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? I did warn Jordan I would be a couple minutes late, so we have just a quick minute to say hi. Hi, Kate. Hi, Desi. Hi, Jorway. Hi, B. Moran. Thank you for the welcome back, as well as Brats and Ducks. Hello. Hi, Carlos. Cool Josh, thank you 15 months. And Smart Cookie with the 48. Mr. Anonymous, 64 months. Asher Bug, 88 months. Sable Park, 74 months. I am barely here. Harry Kending, 124. Hello. Hi, Telly Bear. DJ, how you doing? Hi, Cass. Hi, Kamiki. Kapow. X-Wolf, welcome back. How's the fam? They're doing okay. Barely here, still here. You missed me? Oh. How was the trip? It was tiring. I love my family. It's not a vacation, though. You know what I mean? But it's still, you know, I mean, you get away, but at the same time, like, I came back and I was just dead. I intended to go live on Sunday, and I just didn't have it in me, and I feel bad that I was like, yeah, I'll be there anytime. Now I don't know that I can stand up. So, at any rate, hi Noob, hi Crystal, how you doing? Softest of lemurs. Let's get Jordan on, and we'll see how things go. Oh, he's not unmuted yet, so that's fine too. You've missed the streams? Well, I've missed you guys. You guys forgot who I was while I was gone, right? Sable Park, 74 months. Sigmeyer with the 48 months, the tier 3 ultra sub. Sigmeyer! Thank you so much. Hi, David. How you doing? Noob, thank you for the gifted sub to Kieran Dita. Tell me more. Exactly. Batman, thank you for 92 months.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I am alive.
Yay! Hooray for life.
How are you doing?
I'm about the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is this your first day back?
Yes.
Alrighty, that's so epic.
Yeah. So, did you have a good time away? I don't know if
it wasn't really a fun trip.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mine was and wasn't. Like, it's one of the, I was just telling you, like, I love my family, I love seeing them, but it's not a restful trip. It's not like I come back and I'm like, oh, I'm refreshed and ready. It's like, I'm ready to go back and get back into my own bed and try and recover from this kind of thing, you know? So.
Yeah, this was like.
Ikater, thinking of 3 years. Nikanoro, 2 months.
We did have a very, very good dinner one night.
And that's always nice.
Yeah.
My dinner's off to the side waiting for me after this episode. It's just there.
Nice. We love to hear that.
They're looking at me like, hey, you forgot me.
What you got this time around?
Leftover of a half steak burrito.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I hope it reheated well.
Yeah. I mean, it did, and then it'll cool down by the time I get to it. But, you know, like, they reheat pretty good. I'm happy with that. So, I have no memory of what we were doing or why and who I am as a person. So
why were we doing anything, you know?
That's an interesting question, and I don't necessarily have answers for you. But
well, we were working towards antimatter. That's the main thing. Yep, indeed.
Okay, I am
Yep-ity,
good to go.
He's good to go, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of STONEBLOCK Arena, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who hosts the server that we're playing on, Apex Hosting. If you're interested in grabbing a Minecraft server and playing with your friends, you can get 25% off your first month by going to the link in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, using our codes, and you can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, Hightail, whatever floats your goat with your friends. So check them out, and thanks to them for sponsoring.
Hello.
So it's been a little bit of a break.
Yes.
Since the last episode.
Yes.
How's it going?
It's all right. How are you?
It's okie dokie. So I didn't actually do a half episode. I did a I did a no episode. I did an off-camera work.
Ooh, I've done that too. And then
and-
you're like, I feel like I'm betraying someone by doing this. But what did you do?
We've made fissile fuel about 5 billion times, so we have fissile fuel going here.
Okay.
Now, what was interesting about this is I initially hooked up the the ME cable to over here,
Yeah.
where it already had it connected into the dire things stuff,
Right.
and nothing was working. And I was like, cool, we must be over budget on channels. But then I walked over here, and it wasn't saying that it was over budget on channels. But then I was like, it's probably off the top where it doesn't have one of the smart cables. And anyway, so I switched it out to the bottom. And now it's working. So we're at 21 out of 32 on the bottom.
Okay. Well, you got it working. You figured it out. So perfect. Perfecto.
But yeah, anyway, any issues here or anything? I cranked our sulfur chicken. He's max level. We already have water in the system, obviously. Fluorite, cranked the fluorite chicken. He's max level. The uranium, we already have a frick load, so that just is auto-processing into the yellow cake. And then oxygen, we already had generating into the system, and it's still running at a surplus. So yeah, there we go. There you have it.
Quantum Entangloporter.
Yeah, Quantum Entangloporter is a good way to just wirelessly transport your whatever, and it has a very large capacity
Gotcha.
associated with it. So
Gotcha.
we can just take another Entangloporter and put it elsewhere, and then send.
Perfect. Well, that's good. Okay, so let's see. Where are we on the quest book here? We've got the antimatter, the SPS casing, which needed. Oh, so polonium was like the thing that I remember looking at some point.
Well, we just need to get to antimatter, basically, because we need to make the black holes, which is chaos fragments and antimatter pellets in the particle accelerator. And the reason why we have this guy over here is it simulates the sun and the solar neutron activator for our nuclear waste.
Okay. Do we don't have that working though, right? So we haven't. We're not.
No,
we're
so
not
we need to. I
polonium
didn't
yet?
make the reactor. I just got the fissile fuel going, so that we can feed the reactor when we're ready.
Okay. So it's reactor time.
It is for the first time ever.
For the first time,
we are going to make a mechanism reactor.
It's never happened before.
Nope, never, not even once.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe once.
Make some more patterns, and then I'm going to do this, and then I guess we gotta make all the mechanism reactor blocks. We gotta make. We gotta make. Wait, do we have the ability to make enriched iron? I don't remember. I don't remember if we have that.
Isn't enriched iron just through the metallurgic confuser?
Yeah, I just don't remember if we have a crafting recipe for it or not. But anyway, we need that. We need fission reactor casings. We need fission reactor ports. We need fission, not necessarily fission logic adapters. We need fission fuel assemblies. We need control rod assemblies. We need, and then turbine stuff. Let me see. Turbine. We need turbine. Structural glass is always good. A pressure disperser. A turbine valve. A turbine blade. A turbine rotor. A rotational complex. An electromagnetic coil. A turbine casing. A turbine vent. Holy frick. A saturating condenser. And, okay, we already reactor glass. So there you go. There you have it. That's the stuff.
Okay. Let's see.
I can't even shift click things into the pattern providers here. Rip.
I'm adding the enriched iron.
Okay.
Easy enough. Do I want to use Do we have?
All right, that was exhausting. You don't really need the turbine. Just trash the steam.
Let's do.
Zine, do you want to make 0 power and just have it be sad?
just sad. Just the saddest of little powered sads.
Mm-hmm. I still wish that we could just directly capture energy without spinning a turbine. It'd be cool, but gotta just boil water and spin that turbine. You know?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So how many do we think we need to do of the reactor stuff? Let's see. So reactor glass. Maybe we need like 3. Let's start with 400 of those, and hopefully it will crank rapidly. And then the reactor casing. Maybe we need like 200 of those. All right. Oh, look at that. Now that's what I call cranking. Okay, Zine.
Yes.
What do you think about I make a reactor and you make a turbine, or vice versa?
Ah, I see where you've broken everything for me. Got it. Wait. Sorry. I was distracted noting that the system had broken. What's up? What do you want me to make?
What broke? Wait, what broke? I put things onto a 29 out of 30. I didn't do it. 21 out of 32.
For reasons I'm not sure, but I'm sure you intended. You dumped hydrogen into the enrichment that's designed to you do things on demand. So now nothing else can use it because it's just full of hydrogen all the time.
Did I? I'm not sure I did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I did that one. Did I? Oh wait, is this the osmium? Oh, this is the osmium compressor. Yeah, I did the. Well, I set that up in the beginning for the osmium compressor. I'm pretty sure this was the first. Like, it just got. This is how it was set up initially. Can we not just set it to dump excess?
Well, it's not about. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong. That's the compressor. Okay, maybe I'm wrong here.
I'm pretty sure this is how it was set up to begin. Like, I think I set up the compressor.
Okay.
And the separator
You're
right here
you're
specifically.
Right. I'm still bringing systems online. I was looking. That's the compressor. You're right. I checked the thing, and then I was like,
by bringing systems online, you guys, he means his brain.
Yes, yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. Okay. Well, cool. That didn't work at all then. Is this in the wrong thing? Oh, it's an advanced pattern? It is an advanced pattern. Okay. I understand. I see where everything went wrong, and I have the problem. So, what did you want me to break?
Well, I was saying, do you want one of us builds turbine, one of us builds reactor?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Do you have a preference?
I do not.
Okay. Do you remember kind of the turbine stuff? Because the turbine's more complicated and annoying.
No, not at all. But I mean, I could.
Okay, I'll do the turbine, then you do the reactor, because the reactor is very straightforward and easy.
Okay.
That said, I do think the reactor glass might be a little fricked. It's waiting for the enriched iron, so the enriched iron looks a little fricked right now.
Yeah. That's what I'm working on. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's where I was like, oh, everything's broken, and then I figured out what wasn't broken and what is and stuff. Okay, so the iron ingot, the biofuel goes N. Okay, so the enrichment goes to the north. Although enriched copper would probably be better. Coal would be better, wouldn't it? Because you can enrich coal, can't you? I can't see because of the stupid. Okay, coil. I was like.
Coil, indeed.
Enriched carbon goes to that. Okay. Well, we have 1 million coal. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay.
All right. So the big question is, where the frick am I going to put this guy? And usually you'd make the reactor. Do we want to do this like farther-ish away in case of problem?
We've never had a problem before in our lives, but it might make sense. It depends.
I didn't accidentally melt one of these guys.
You did, didn't you? Yeah, we should probably put a little distance. You know, just say it like something. Why don't look at me like that. Just say it. We should be safe.
No, that's cool. That's fine.
Why?
I need to make a better hammer, bro. Are there any indestructible hammers? Oh, wait a
backwards.
minute. Wait a minute.
Ballsies.
Wait just a minute. Oh, wow. I wonder if I could make a red hammer. Oh, I guess, yeah, that would be good. Oh, that'd be epic indeed. That'd be very epic indeed. I like this for us.
He likes this for us.
I do like this for us.
Enriched iron's working.
Cool.
Sorry for delay.
That's good news. Hopefully do I need to recall for the craft now?
Yeah, if you had one that was in there, it would have been stuck at that point.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's clear. Good. Okay. And let's see. So mechanism reactor.
Wait, you can use for turbine. You can use structural, right? I believe turbine is structural. I never remember if turbine is structural or... Oh, wait, you can put these freaking guys on a dupe. Z, you know what? When it comes to like the control rods and stuff, maybe you want to put it on a dupe with the... you know what I mean, right?
Yes.
The replica.
I do.
Yeah. Dark matter hammer is a netherite hammer. Okay, sick. We're going to do a netherite hammer, and then we're going to dark matter it. Do a little bit of that, and then we're going to do a bit of that, and then the...
Try to remember what the main item is that can maybe tell me how to make this.
Right there.
Because I know mechanism doesn't really have a...
and I'm making incredible
manual
hammers. Do you want a red matter hammer, or you're kind of like, whatever, dude?
Oh, I mean, yes.
Do you? Like, you don't need to have one.
I don't need one. I mean, but I mean, it can't hurt, right?
I guess. I mean, you know.
Fission reactor casing.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do it. I'll do it up for you. Man, chow, you're not even making one for Zine. Man, of course I'm making one for Zine if Zine asks for it. Okay, that's crazy. That's just crazy of you to throw out there like that, man.
He's always got my back. Why? Like you guys don't need to. You guys don't need to get upset. He's on this.
I have made Zine more stuff than anybody has ever made Zine stuff.
Well,
what are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, gotta make a few more of those. Okie dokie. We got a bit of that, and we got a bit of that, and then we do one more netherite hammer. Wait. Excuse me. I am the least only child that's ever been done. Why are you laughing at my statements that are true?
No reason. No reason at all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then this needed... So that is the...
All right, what is it again? You like...
glass.
Yeah! Oh, we're swinging.
For swing.
Wait, it's got quiet. I need to hear the swing. Yeah! Where are you? Oh, hey.
Hi. What?
I'm not. I'm the least only child ever.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
You're
Okay, let's
very,
get this
you're
thing
very
gaming.
generous
Let's
only
get this
child.
thing gaming. We got to quad this, though, dude. We got a freaking quad. And, oh, my God, the tool breaks to 5x5 areas. The craziest thing ever. 7x7. Oh, my God, dude. Breaks in a 7x7 area, but it's not a quad gem. It doesn't actually need to be a quad gem. Let's be honest. It doesn't need to be a quad gem. Plus 2 levels 1. 5x5. Like that's crazy. That's craziness. I'm doing it. I'm swinging. Wait. Oh, I need levels. I'm a dummy.
can't remember what the controller is.
Okay. Zine, I am mining 7x7s and I'm definitely not going to accidentally do it.
You what? You did?
I'm definitely not going to accidentally mine way too big of an area and have it be a big mistake.
The way you say that makes me think that maybe you are.
No.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
So with the help of our Entangle Glorper, we can move this quite far away, which is very good.
Entangle
Wait, I should efficiency this. I'm dumb.
24 casings.
I must enchant it. I must make it shrunk. It must be big enchanties. Okay, there
I have a bit more than
What?
needs.
Excuse me?
What did you do?
Excuse me? Can it not be enchanted? Hold on. Did I make a catastrophic mistake? Hut!
Hut.
I have made a catastrophic mistake.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it
What
recoverable?
in the frickage? Not really recoverable, no.
So
basically, it's
fricked.
All right, I gotta find where. What would it be? $ mining speed? Would be $ mining speed, probably. Or not. Oh, tools. Okay, flawless lightning gem.
Oops.
Perfect lightning gem. 50% mining speed. Oh, it's not unique either. Wait, you can enchant it as netherite and then upgrade it? No freaking way. No freaking... That's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be chilling. What does this one do? This arrow velocity. We're already set on our bows. Make another? Oh my god, Zine. Do I need to make another?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Good. No, it's fine. Otherwise, it might be too fast, and I'll be like, "Holy frick, it's way too fast." This is fine. Okay, it's cool. It's chilling. The people are going to be so sad that I didn't min-max this, but maybe in between episodes. Holy, look at him go! Look at that hammer! It's huge! It's huge! Wait, is yours... Oh, yours is also this big?
Not really, but most of the time was spent with, like, figuring out, like, how it worked. And then repairing the accidental oopsie-daisy that I did when I, like, blasted the wrong size and stuff. But...
Okay, so it turns out 2 mining speed gems is kind of crazy. TBH. What the frick? Are you shooting me?
I don't think so. It doesn't shoot. I'm right-clicking. I'm clicking. I'm trying to do murder. It's not working.
How did you do that to me?
Yeah.
Holy, dude, insta-mine while flying is kind of crazy.
Damn.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
All right. So.
Damn, Daniel.
Wait a minute.
You think people know "Damn Daniel" anymore, or is that too millennial now?
Everything I do is too millennial and too obscure. So yeah. Smallest is a 3x3, which can scale up to 18x18x18. Edges of all reactors must be casings, but the faces can also include reactor glass. Right. Okay.
Yo. Okay, this is crazy. This is freaking crazy. All right. So you wanna build here? So you're doing reactor. Where are you putting your reactor?
I just turned on chunk borders, and I'm going to move this one over so that it doesn't cross chunk, and then I will put it in this chunk over here.
Okay, got it. You are one chunking here. I will do turbine in this chunk then.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie, it's time to outline my turbine. How big am I going to make my turbine, I wonder? Hey, Zine, for an 18 by 18 reactor, you need 200 casings, 1920 rods, 128 rod controllers, 1516 glass, 20 ports, yeah, just in case you were wondering.
I mean, I wasn't going to go full 18 by 18, but...
I didn't think you were either, and I'm not going to go maximum size turbine either, because that would be silly to do.
We're just not that silly of people.
Might do 9. I'll do 9. I'll do a 9er, bro. I'll do a 9er. Then we need this guy. Oh, you can't enchant the netherite sticks, can you?
Why would you need to?
Oh, frick! How do you undo them? How do you undo?
There's like a shift with it or something like that. Shift or crouch or there is a way. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. So if that's not helpful, then sorry.
It's okay, I got this. I'm gonna use you, and there we go. Holy frick! What a solve! Oh my god! Wait, that was just perfect because it was the exact size. Holy frick! That was insane. That was insane.
Let's see. I thought there was a way, but
Actually, didn't need to do that though.
I'm not. I know that I've done it at some point, but don't know.
I don't know either, man. I never know.
I know you don't know.
You, sometimes you just don't know what you don't know, and you know what you don't know.
Well, I have your known knowns, your unknown unknowns, and your known unknowns, you know. As one does.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm gonna need... That's what these are, right? Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. This is really a beautiful thing, I gotta say. Truly a beautiful thing. All right, so, God, how tall are we gonna make this guy? It's always a very, very tall boy. It's a very tall boy when it comes to the turbines, because you got to have like 5 billion of the pressure dispersers and saturating condensers and, you know, whatever. Okay, pressure dispersers, those are the guys. No, it's the saturating condensers. You need the 5 billion of them just sitting inside, right? Let's do a bit of that.
All right, that should put us at 13 by 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 is going to be a little bit taller than what we've got here.
I always forget what the difference is between the pressure dispersers and the saturating condensers, though. Like, where do the pressure dispersers go again? Man, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Zine, where do they go? What do they do? How do I dispersify the pressure? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you're gonna go. All these guys are gonna be. I can't remember. I just do vents like on the side, or if I do this, whatever. It's fine. It's chilling.
It's fine. It's chilling. Everything's fine. Do not picnic.
Alrighty, and then I guess on top of these, so it's Fricky Dicky. I gotta take a little look real quick.
It's Fricky Dicky. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop.
Oh, the vents can go all the way across. Cool, cool. Okay, yeah. Pressure disperses, they go there, and then the saturate. Okay. So we surround the rotational complex in the old dispersy poos, and yeah. I didn't need these, as it turns out. I didn't need them at all. That's okay. It's very epic. And we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most epic indeed. Need some of these. We need some vents. How very sus indeed.
Ah, because of the vent and the... I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's venting. You still play Among Us every now and again, right?
Yeah. I mean, we play the modded, so it's like no one's actually trying to like play like figure out who done it and stuff like that. It's just us all being it's just us all being silly and you know, seeing who can get away with murder and then try like, I mean, I guess in theory we're still playing it, but it's a
it's all theoretical.
well,
it's not real.
You know, like it's not taken seriously. We're just having fun, you know, which is the way I like it. I'd much prefer it that way. So
I am like happy to not be playing it much anymore, because it always stressed me out. Whenever I was the bad guy, I was like, oh god, what are they gonna figure me out? I'm not good at lying, and then oh god. Anyway, it was a whole thing.
yeah, no, it definitely was.
Then I need the electromagnetic. He didn't deny this, which is very sad for me, guys.
I didn't deny what.
He didn't deny that I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah, no, correct.
I'm bad at gaming.
Oh, that's a little presumptuous.
But yeah. Afric. What the? Oh, these freaking guys. I forgot. You can't. Some of these guys don't work with the wands, and it's super freaking annoying.
Super freaking annoying. And his bucket
Guys, I'm just
parts.
bad. I'm just bad at it because I'm such a truthful kind of guy, you know? Why is he laughing like this as if there's evidence to the contrary? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy.
I know. So crazy. Okay. I remember that there was like a whole thing you do. What size was this toy you get to do it? There's those 2 forms of coolant.
All right. Wait, that was a sick estimate on saturating condensers. I was only off by 9 of them. Let's freaking go, dude. Watch me have forgotten something, even though I made one of these so freaking recently. Freaking be an idiot. All right, there we go. Looking pretty swickin'. And very good. All the way up. Look at that thing take place. And then we need a little bit of the old, it's just going to be 7 by 7, so 49 times. So it's about 200. Structure. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just crazy, bro. It's just freaking crazy, man.
You sound like
freaking gets it, dude.
You sound like you're just freaking crazy.
Holy heck, he just freaking gets the thing, dude.
Oh, geez, bud.
You freaking idiot! Oh, building gadget. I need a building gadget right now. I need a building freaking gadget right now, dude.
You seem to be running into some issues.
Wait, frick. How do you do the freaking surface mode again? Oh, whatever it is. Fine. I don't know.
Whatever, dude.
It's fine, bro.
Need to finish this out.
Alrighty, now we need the old turbine ports. A couple of those guys, and then we should be good to go.
Should be good to go, or what if we're not? Oops, I need that.
I do hope that fingers crossed that we have structural glass is viable here, and it doesn't have to be reactor glass. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, it'd be very awkward. Oh no, it's valid. It's valid. Cool. We get the red dots. That's nice. Okay. Just gonna do a power output over here. Then we could do a steam input over here.
Is that the? Does this go on top? Is that the?
There we go. All right, Zine, we got a turbine.
Hey, you got a turbine. Right.
You did make a very large boy over here, dude.
Yeah, I just been reminding myself how to, but we're all reminded now and everything's good.
Okay.
So don't judge me.
I'm not. It's just a very, very large man. Let me make another quantum entangle glorper.
All right, I'll let you.
Thank you for giving me permission. I'm going to make another quantum entangle glorper and use that as our input for the fissile fuel. It will be epic.
Epic.
So you can just do the old, the diamond lattice kind of deal.
Yeah.
And then you can building gadget, and it's pretty sick, All right, so that's gonna be, is that a front is input, back is, that's the wrong way. That's gonna be an output. And then chemicals, that's gonna be an output. And then you're gonna be on. We'll set it to eject afterwards, set, and then, okay. The quantum entangle glorpage will be ready to rock and roll. Fission fuel assemblies. So we're gonna, I wonder if this is one that we should put in the replicator. How do you make these again? What do you think? Should I just do it, or should I put this in the replicator?
I have no idea what the cost is either way. So
Do we have a lot of lead and steel?
Of course, yes.
We have 69,000. That's blocks, I guess. And then we still steel. I guess we got good blocks. All right. Fine. How many is it per layer? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Zine?
Yeah.
Not a big reactor.
Listen. It's been a while. Besides,
Okay,
I was like, yeah, you said diamond lattice, and I was like, okay, diamond lattice, I got you, no problem.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean by that.
But
anyway, like 5 by 6. You already got a bunch on you. Okay. Oh, there we go. So it's like 5 by 6, so about 30. Let's say 36 per layer times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 30. So about 200. About 200. All right, you're good to go. And then let's see, we need these guys. Oh yeah, the control rod assemblies are what could be a little annoying, but
why is that?
I don't know.
I have
just elite control circuits. Well, we need one to cap. So don't go. You want to go to the second from the top,
right? Because they go on the top.
Yeah. Also, you're missing this row over here, but that's fine. I got you. Okay. Oh. Missed the other side over here.
Yeah. It's running out of. I'm running out of stuff, so I'll just have to sync it all up. But if I had counted, then I would have known more of what we needed. But I didn't, so
It's okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be 110 per side. And reactor glass, of course, cannot be replicated. So it should be 440 that we need, and it's currently queuing that. I might go time in a bottle the enrichment.
80.
You have 80 reactor glass? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some time in a bottling or advanced time wanding on the guy. Where is this operating at the moment?
Do these go at the very top, or do they go one under? I thought they go to the very top.
Ooh. Well, that's a problem. Wait.
I'll never know.
Sorry. Oh, it went fast. Oh, it went very fast. Holy frick. Hold on. A little bit more reactor glass. So what do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean?
I was asking, do are the control rod assemblies parallel with the very top layer, like where they?
No. They're one below. They're one below.
Okay, that's how I had it, but I just wanted to make sure. That should be plenty. I'm fine. We appear to be missing these guys. Everything else looks good.
You want to throw me your reactor glass?
Yeah. Timber. I tried. I was trying.
It's okay. It happens sometimes.
Okay. Now we're cooking. Took it a minute, but we're cooking now.
And last but not least, need a little bit more, I guess. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I must speed you up. Once again. Go fast. Do things.
All right.
Things that are fast. Thank you. I love the time wand. It's so epic.
Okay, and then I think we just fill in with casings on the top.
Where do you come from?
I just see your giant pickaxe just poking out the top.
There we go. It is valid. Zine, it's so valid.
I saw it turn into a thing, and it was like, "Boo!"
All right, now we can set this to output and on. All right, it is fissile fueled up to 4 megillion.
Is it?
It is, yeah. Now we need to send some water in. So the question is,
oh, there it is. Okay.
Do we want to? What's our best source of water?
Well, we have
I can't remember. The sink's infinite here.
We have the infinite water drive.
I know. I just didn't know if the full-on.
No, you tried the sink and it didn't work, and then you got mad.
Okay. Yeah, the full-on an accelerated output bus of water from the system. Will it work? Like, I just don't know how quick it'll fill it up.
I don't know.
We
can add.
I guess we'll find out. That means we need to bring some. We need to bring some of the ME system over here. Okay, Zine, what's our best way to bring the ME system over here? Do we want to run a cable, or do you want to do fancy something?
I can just quantum it.
He's gonna quantum entangle glorp. Or wait, we could quantum entangle glorp as it is. We just quantum entangle glorp from over here. That's what I'm gonna do. Zine, do you want to do that? You want to quantum entangle glorp?
Then you have an extra question of throughput. So
I don't think that the entangle glorper is going to be our thing that is the slow point. I think it'd be the export bus personally.
I'm not familiar enough, so but if that's true, then we can actually make that work better, because the export bus we can put multiple into the different faces, assuming all the faces work.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, I think quantum entangle warping is the freaking way to go. But we need to put it on a place where it is not going to be over-channeled, which I suppose could be right here, maybe, perhaps.
I was in the middle of trying to make tiny TNT, And in the meantime, our now newly crafted monster generator over here spawned a creeper that walked over and blew up next to me
Oh.
and did the quantum entanglement for me. So I was like, oh, well, all right, that's
Well,
done.
that's very convenient.
Yeah, thanks for that, creeper. Appreciate it.
Okay, and that is is it inputting? It is inputting with water, and now we need acceleration cards to go. Oh, wow. Oh, it only lets you do 4, though, still. Frick, that's balls. Hey, that did send a lot of freaking water, so now let's entangle Glorp on the other side and see how quick it goes. What the frick?
Some leftover guys.
All
I think
right,
I got
Zane,
everything.
we are going to Quantum Entangle Glorp there, set, and then fluids, export out the back, and... Wait, oh, auto, right, yep, okay, cool. That's
Not great.
not as fast as we would hope. That is definitely limited by the export bus, though. So,
Well, can you not put multiple export buses on?
yeah,
different
no,
sites?
that's what I'm gonna do. I just channels are our thing. Channels are concerned, but anyway, export bus.
Channels are
Wait, hold on. I want to stop it just to see how fast it'll start to fill up afterwards if it's not already full. Oh god, what a shock. Okay, yeah. And site config. Okay. Oh, you already turned off the. No, you didn't. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Let me do export the bus. Boom, boom.
Export the
Guess
bus.
I could do 4 more. And then cable A's.
Let me go. Where is my thing? Okay. First try. Why did that even go? Why is the world the way it is? Okay,
Dude,
it's fine.
I know, right?
I see. All right, and then you to boop. New device configured. And then we got boop, boop. And now
Nope.
this. All right.
Okay, so that means you just got to make sure we are inputting from every side.
Move this back a little.
Input. There we go. It's all input. Oh, wait. They're all inputs on the fluids. Very schwick. And now we find out if it goes fast or not. It's a very jarred on setup. It's in the middle of the walkway. Yeah. Here we go.
Listen, he do what he do.
It's not going as quick as I might have hoped. But yeah, it's definitely not going as quick as I might have hoped. Very sad.
Wait, that doesn't seem right.
I wish that it could have been... Now, okay, we can check. I just want to make sure that if I time in a bottle this, the throughput is not limited on the side of the entangled warper.
Hey, God, I'm breaking everything, but I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, it should be working now.
Yeah, I don't think the throughput is... I think the throughput is on the side of the export buses. That's an issue.
Okay.
I think. 3. We'll wait for this to run out, and then I'll see if it slows down. Yeah, it's definitely... Okay, so time in a bottling, the entangle glorper doesn't do anything, which means that it's the water input itself. Yeah.
There's an
So we gotta
advanced
figure out a way
exporter.
to input water quicker.
Let's see. The extended import-export bus works faster than the normal. So
These
default
are all
speed
extended.
multiplier is 8. Oh, they're 8s? Or they're extended?
These are all, yeah, but you
Oh.
can't fill the whole thing with acceleration. It looks like it's still, yeah, it's capped at 4 regardless.
Well, that's balls.
Yeah, it's a little balls. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's definitely a little balls. More water
Why
inputs in the reactor. It doesn't do anything because it's limited by the. We would need more exports into more entangle glorpers. That would be the only way to do it.
Comes from. Got it.
Well, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if we can bring. Let's see, pressurized cables. I don't know. I've always had issues with like returning the steam back into the reactor for some reason, but I guess we'll see how this goes. It sometimes likes to do the meltdownage. So
Generally want to avoid that.
yes, it's going to be output coolant. It's going to be input only. Okay, we do need an output waste here. So maybe put that on the other side. Although we are, Zine, so we do need to take the nuclear waste, and we cannot entangle glorp it back. That is something we will have to either bring into the ME system in order to get back, or bring it just manually pipe it over to the solar neutron activator thing. Alternatively, we can move our solar neutron activator over to where the reactor is.
Okay.
Anyway,
all right.
Yeah.
Not that it was too much of a concern or whatever, but we are this ME leg that you've been building off of is now 12 of 32 channels. So you've got, 20 more you can use.
Okay, that's very epic. We do need one more port on the reactor for outputting waste. Okay, so that will be our. You cannot ME system the waste. Okay, well in that case we'll need to move the solar neutron activator over here.
So we can't glorp it and we can't ME it. So basically the only thing we can do is put it into the thing intended for it, right?
Yeah, it has to be ultimate pressurized tube directly into the thing. And we need to get some ultimate pipies on Autocraft.
I'm a little surprised at how slow that was.
Yeah, you would think that with a limitless supply of water and multiple export buses that it would be enough, but here we are.
And here we are. We've been places before, and it was here. Actually.
Oh, wait. I thought you were outputting... Oh, you're outputting steam. I got the wrong way. Around. Yeah. We're outputting the steam into ultimate mechanical. And then we are exporting the water Vaporeon into more ultimate mechanical pipe. Here. I thought this is returning freaking... I thought this was returning water. I thought you were returning water once the steam had gone up in process. Is it still steam? I guess it's just still steam, isn't it? Oh, right. I forgot. You guys are right. It's directly off the freaking vent. It's directly off the vent. Yeah. I always forget that part. It's not a port. It's just there. Yep. So true.
Can only store one type. It must be partitioned. 20 and 48 buckets.
Frick.
Cell does require a good amount of energy. That's fine. Lastly, to encourage mechanism players to continue properly managing their nuclear waste as intended, the radioactive cell still explicitly disallows spent nuclear waste. So we can add radioactive drives to the ME system that will hold our radioactive stuff. It will not do waste, but it will hold the radioactive, like polonium and plutonium and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
otherwise
plutonium and polonium is no issue. Those are just items. You can hold them and whatever, right? It's just the radioactive waste gas that's a problem, and that's fine. We'll just keep it in, if we have excess, we can put it into barrels, slowly decays there. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, well, we should be good to kick this on and just see if it starts generating at all. And we can watch our water. So, here we go.
Water ain't moving.
And
of course, we're at 37 degrees, so
doing 0 production over here. Why is it 0?
We're at 50 degrees Celsius. We're still warming up.
I guess that's very true. Yeah, we gotta crank it.
It literally has to hit 100 before you get steam. That's just how physics.
That's
works.
honestly like a good thought that I hadn't really considered, but they put thought into this, when they created it, and then that's a good idea.
You've got to warm up the system. There you go. Hey, look, now it's generating steam.
Oh, there it goes. Hey, it do be going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Temperature's not increasing. Heating rate is making 1,942 millibuckets, and our coolant is not moving.
So the problem, well, I mean, that's, because we're at 0.1, right? I guess we could see what burn rate starts to drop our water. So the issue here is unless you want to be perpetually monitoring the steam or trying to hit an equilibrium, you have to do dump excess on steam, and then it means that you actually don't get the water recycling. So, and that's why we're not dropping water is probably
doing recycling.
It is sending the water back right now, even though I'm on dumping excess. So maybe it is okay. Okay, well, let's crank it to 1 right now. All right, let's see what happens. He's
cranking it up.
If we get problems once the steam fills, then we'll see. We got to see if it starts to, have issues.
I don't think the 1 changed it a whole lot.
Why are you turbining at all? Everybody's saying we don't need powers. It's crazy. It's so wasteful. It's so wasteful to produce all this and then just literally trash this thing is working so hard, and we just trash all of its effort. We just trash it all. I mean, unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. All right, Zine, let's move the solar neutron activator over here.
Okay.
Frick. So half of it has to go into this guy, and the other half of it has to go into the other guy. And
this guy and the other guy.
Yeah. Okay, so what we do is we gotta split. Okay, it's gonna be boom, there you boom, there you go. What is it again? I forget. How did we look at like the show recipes and then structure block. Yeah, there it is. So epic. It is crazy. Yeah, there's just nothing on the bottom. I love it when my nuclear waste processing thing is just open on the bottom.
It's just an open bottom.
Yep. No big deal.
Zoop, 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 zoop. Such a nice calming woo. Look at all your vents, your turbines turbining, your flow rates flowing.
All right, there we go. It is set up. Yeah, obviously we don't want to let it fill up before we have sent it. So, well, no, you can dump excess, but that's fine, I think. Oh, wait, what did you just set the frickin' burn rate to? 50? Holy frickin'.
I was just poking around to see if the water cared, and the water did not care.
We are running at a deficit now. So I think we should put it down so they're not running a deficit on the fissile fuel. But I do think we need to put... if we fill up on power, I can't remember if that poses an issue, but dumping excess might be fine for the power too.
Where are you
Anyway.
seeing that we're at a deficit of fissile fuel? Because the reactor is showing.
If you look in the glorper, it's going down. Number go down.
Glorper fissile. Oh, well, number go down. We don't want that.
All right, Zane. Do not break any of these pressurized tubes.
Okay. Do not put them in anywhere that's annoying.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna feed into that. So, anyways, it's cool. So what is it? Plutonium? Does that go in the solar neutron guy? We got plutonium. That's isotopic centrifuge. Okay, so that's not that. It's polonium. It's gonna have to go
Polonium
into
takes the
that
waste
guy.
and the
Yeah, so
temperature.
polonium is neutron activator.
So we got to
I
dump
don't
neutron
know,
piles into it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, through the glass. Boom. 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know where the input is. That's the only thing.
It's all done through the neutron activator block.
Oh, so you think I have to put the input
Yeah,
or
if you look at
there?
the config, there's the config on that block to set where things go. So yes.
Okay. Here. You
Do you want to turn it?
You do that. Yeah, you do that. I
Pick,
just threw some pressurized tubes on the ground. And then I'm gonna make another solar neutron or not a solar neutron activator. I'm gonna make an isotopic centrifuge. No, that's one way to do it. Yeah.
I mean, does that make more sense?
No, that does make more sense. I agree.
Let's put it
Never mind.
here, though.
Are you gonna? Okay. I just want to do equal distances. So maybe I'll do the solar neutron activator right next to it. It'll just split the difference, right?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And we can connect them to each other.
And then,
Cool.
are you ready to? Are you happy with what
We need power. But otherwise, let me get that flux a point though. Hey, oh god, scram. Zine, we're fricked.
What did you do? How did
I didn't do anything? You set the thing to what it is.
I turned it down?
Oh god, it's gone, dude. It's gone. It's freaking gone, man.
What happened?
Well, I don't know. The water is not keeping up anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And it's building up damage. And
Why
dump
is
excess.
the
Dump
water?
excess.
The water is here. Okay, it's the temperatures. Okay, the temperature's gone down, but we are now radioactive, so that's unfortunate. I'm just confused on.
So I think what
where
happened
the
is
water
the
stopped
power,
going
the power might have filled, and then I don't know what happened with the water. I do not know what happened with
that's
the
where
water.
that's where it broke was obviously the water, and we got it to where the temperature was starting to go down again, but obviously not fast enough. The good news is the radiation doesn't seem to bother us in whatever our armor is or something, so we've got that going for us.
Yeah. So apparently the turbine getting full on power was the issue. We needed a dumping excess on power, and it didn't do. So hey, how are we doing over? I'm not taking any damage, which is really nice. Maybe our armor is just that powerful.
What I just
how
said.
are we doing over here? I'm gonna check the pets really quick, see if they exist.
Said that.
Hey, they're having a great time. Hey guys, as it turns out, all of our pets are radioactively resistant.
Well, I think this might be far enough away that it doesn't reach there. Unless you're getting,
I do see the particles. I do see the particles.
Are you getting the Geiger ticks? Oh, also,
no, I just
my
see the
vision's
green
getting
little
worse,
particles.
So, I'm getting a bit of an effect.
So the closer you are to the reactor, like the more it does. That's generally how it works.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the biggest fun thing about this is you never know which blocks oh yeah, here's my vision. It's getting a little darker. You never know which blocks are gone.
Right.
And that's the part where it might actually just be quicker to break the whole thing and rebuild it potentially. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this would have been a pain. I wonder if at some point we're just going to fall over with acute radiation poisoning.
Maybe. Okay. Does this taste like metal to you? Are you taking damage now or no?
Yes, take damage from radiation poisoning.
Oh, okay. Hey, here's the things, by the way. Boom, boom. Reactor glass. We may need to, I just put them on the ground next to you. We may need to possibly...
It seems to be getting worse. My life is getting worse.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stand around the radiation for a while. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create... Where are we going to... Bro, where are we going to stick all this power, dude? That's what I don't know. Where are we going to do it?
I don't have answers for you on that one.
I guess we could honestly just power trash can for the time being until we start sending it into the SPS. I think that's just the way for now. Yeah, just gonna do that.
It would have been something to think about before, yeah.
Draconic energy core. Oh, wait, does the draconic energy core in this, does that work? Does that guy in the center work? Induction matrix takes a while. We need to do brine, guys. So it's just like we're not there at this particular memento is all. I even have a turbine to trash them. We're not going to trash the power. We're going to put it into the SPS. Oh my God, we're going to put it in the SPS. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
Are you okay? You seem to be getting upset at nothing.
I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti.
All right. Well, as long as you're aware.
Oh, hazmat suit. That's cool. That's cool.
It's not
and
helping
honestly,
that
it's
much.
chill. Like I can just die, honestly, and be fine. You know.
As one does, yes.
Yeah, you know, it's chilling. All right, I'm trapping Zine in a radioactive cage.
I am, in fact, trapped inside of a radioactive cage. It hurts. It hurts in here. My radiation just shot up. Oh.
All right. Ow. Oh, I just got radioactive. Holy frick, that's crazy, man. I can't believe this. All right, do you want to throw me some of the whatchamacallits? Do you want to throw me some of these fission fuel assemblies?
Fission fuel assemblies. There you go.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Now, on the plus side, like, this goes away in, I don't know, like 45 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. We're okay. We'll just have damage sounds happening for a while, and, you know, you can just
Do you have any of the control rod assemblies? Or...
I have fission fuel assemblies. I have 0 of the stuff that goes up top. It's
okay.
Probably they just went kablooey, is my guess.
Yeah, no, it's just checking to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, there's the upper part. Oop. I got in your way. That's on
we're
me.
out of those. Do you have any more of those guys?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Okay, now we're getting...
I can't eat. Why can't I eat? Why can't I eat? Oh, it's because my steak is, I see, still on cooldown. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you to complete the things because you have all this stuff. I'm mining out a hole in the top for escape.
Sure. He's an escaper. Ah, that's not what I want.
Yeah, it might be getting like slightly worse, but it's okay, everybody. It's fine.
No,
you'd be better off doing a building thing for that. I mean, it was a little challenging that having completed all that, but it's chill. Okay. Are you making more of the things? Or do you want me to make more of the things?
What more of the things are we talking about, Ed?
Well, I'm talking about the fission fuel
Didn't
assemblies.
you say that you were going to leave it to me and that you were leaving?
Well, What? I wasn't leaving.
Well, no. You said I'm gonna get out of here and let you. And so.
No, not at all. You know you can wand those.
I do know I can wand these. Did you want me to hand these to you and let you do it?
Sure, it's up to you.
I've been like, because we built the roof up like dummies, because I'm a dummy. If I do the wand, then we're gonna have weird missing ones, and so I was just like, oh, maybe it's just easier, but we could now hope that we can see where any that missed are and get them fixed.
I mean, hey, just complete those and see if it does the thing.
It did.
We're good. Epic.
First try.
Okay, everything's fine all over again, and the water is coming in, and it still has damage, which is crazy of it to do. But let's.
There's a lot of damage in there. Is there a way to fix that, or does it just kind of go away?
No, it'll just dissipate over time.
Like our life in this radioactive hellhole that we've created.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah,
Right, so the water is not keeping up there. It looks like we got to just, let it go. But anyway, hey, on the plus side, we do have nuclear waste here that we can start to process. So we might as well just bring some power. On the plus side, we have
nuclear waste.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, does this thing just go? No, this thing is not going. I think it might need power.
This needs... Maybe? Doesn't show us needing power. Temperature to... Oh, it needs to be heated. How do we heat this?
Oh, interesting.
Do we put a... I think on where you had the bare bottom, I think we do...
The bare bottom.
Yeah. The neutron activator. I think you put a warming, a resistant heater there.
Okay, resistive heater it is. Well, we need a superheating element, which is crafted inside of the thing. Man, this is so annoying, being so hungry all the time. And man, I haven't taken a single heart of damage. And where are the freaking iodine pills, huh? Where are the freaking iodine pills? None. They don't even exist. That's crazy. Superheating element. So we need this, and then we need, okay, world engine, easy peasy. All right, Zane, I'm working on it. My vision grows ever darker, and darker, and more darker. Does milk help? I mean, I don't know that milk has ever cured anybody's radiation poisoning, but maybe.
I mean, technically, fluids can help to flush it out of your system to some extent, depending on where it is and what's generating it, but it's not in a life-saving sort of way if you have acute radiation, like, you know.
I'm just so happy we could get another reactor meltdown.
I thought that I haven't done one for a while, so I thought that we had, had the institutional knowledge to avoid that, and we did not.
Okay, so a resistive heater goes in the bottom. I see. There we go. We gotta do this guy here, and then presumably run the Papao out and over to it. I'm not entirely sure how a resistive heater is. Okay, cool. So you won't accept power.
The power has to come in on the side or something like that.
Yeah, okay. The people are saying it can literally, it's just the main block and it's fine. So I was thinking it made sense for that bottom part to...
But is that wrong and it just goes in the main block again?
Yeah, it just goes in the main block apparently.
All right. Okay. That's on me. I was like, yeah, we should put it there because it seemed like that made actual sense and that it did not.
Yep.
We could try doing...
Anyway, we're getting the surface of the sun
Ah, yes.
temperature by this.
It's already got a power. The power's already down. The power's gone. Oh,
Oh,
God.
yes, it's not connected to power.
The power. Oh, God. The power.
There
Oh,
it
God.
is.
Oh, God.
Now
Okay,
it
it's back.
is.
Woo, that was close.
Holy frick.
I was concerned.
Is it actually running? Oh, it is running.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, we have polononium.
Polononium.
Okay, how do I get polononium to what I need it to be? I need to put it into a perk with some fluorite dust. Or...
Man, I'm actually taking damage now. This is ridiculous. Why can't I just withstand a melted down reactor?
do we want the pellets or do we want the... Because to make antimatter...
We need both. We need both. But one of them happens to be in bigger quantities. We need more polonium than we do plutonium.
Okay. Well, I was talking about polonium on both of those, unless I was mistaking what I was looking at.
Oh, you need some polonium to feed into the SPS, but once you have the SPS built, you can just like send all the polonium over there. You don't have to make it into pellets.
Okay.
But we do need some pressurized reaction chambers in order to process the outputs of these.
I see.
And beyond that, I'm going to perish intentionally.
What? Okay.
This is taking way too long.
Does this...
How do I die quicker? Maybe Maledictus can help with this.
Doesn't this seem... cyclical?
Hello, Maledictus. Can you please make this go quicker? Thank you.
So what's the point of dying again?
To stop being irradiated.
Well, don't you just get re-irradiated if you come over here?
Well, yeah, but it accumulates over time, you know?
Okay. I just...
Man, I'm not even wearing any armor, and this guy's taking freaking ages, bro.
Why don't you take off your amulet and everything? That gives you 8 million hearts.
I don't know, man. There we go, I'm dead. Sick. Warp.
I mean...
What was it called?
I'm not even, like, taking damage anymore. Like, I'm good.
You're not? Wait, you're not
Nope.
taking damage?
Nope. None at
That's
all.
pretty crazy. How'd you manage that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because I put on the hazmat. I mean, if I'm over in the main area, then it does a little bit.
Oh, you put on a hazmat suit. I gotcha.
But...
Oh, you put on the hazmat. That makes sense. Is there another hazmat suit?
it's easy to make.
I'll make one. Dude, we could God Forge the hazmat suit. How sick would that be? Frick, that's so true. I left my sword behind like an idiot.
So, let's see. How's this? This is running. Did you solve the whole turbine situation? The turbine's not moving.
No, the turbine it's fine. You just need to initiate the reactor in order for it to go. The turbine didn't take any damage. It's good. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's energy trash canning. So it should just be dumping the energy until we can put it into the SPS.
Interesting. That,
Or if you have a place that can store it. Yeah.
You have it on so low that it's like it's lit. Again, it's not even...
I did not activate the reactor because I was waiting for the damage to go down.
That makes sense. It's at 4%.
Okay, and steam is being generated. We're set to dump excess, and power is not generating because it's or not building. So we should be okay. We should be okay.
Should be. We've been here before.
Indeed.
So,
okay, cool.
That's generating heat there. This is going, but that's probably because of the nuclear waste. And then the polonium. If I do I need a drive, or does it work? Do they work in regular drives? I know Mega's kind of wackadoodles, but I think...
All right, so we should be good then. That's pretty cool, though, because now this can actually go all the time, because usually it only goes when the sun is up versus All right, how much do we have? 32. Holy heck.
32 what?
32,000 millibuckets. Okay, so from there, we have got to get two PRCs going.
Right.
And then those guys. So this one here, I forget what we need to put in it again.
Stop it.
What?
Sorry, I'm yelling at me.
All right, so this is water in there, and then, okay, so we just do another entangle glorper and put the water in. Oh, yeah, fluorite dust, and it just needs fluorite dust. Okie dokie, very epic. And then we need to barrel and trash the waste afterwards. So you can go there. Now you got the plutonium, and if I put you here... Do you retrieve? Like, how does this thing export? Oh, IO top is output. This could be chemicals input. How do you work? What the?
How do you
output?
whir?
Oh, auto output enabled. Nice. Okay, sick. That'll work.
Am uncertain. Everyone's convinced that it's still going to blow up again.
What's wrong this time? The damage is 0?
I don't see any reason. But
Damage is at 0, but you know, whatever floats your goat, you know.
they just don't have a whole lot of faith in us, you know.
And what happens is when something goes wrong, everybody immediately thinks it's always going to go wrong every single time forever. So,
Oh, that's the.
but it's fine.
Oh, that's why that's so big. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right.
We will need to make more radioactive waste barrels, and we will need our pressurized tubulars. Okay, please go away. Thank you. And then also we got to import these into the system. So we do have to actually bring the ME system over, and you've done that, which is great. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So import buses onto each of you guys. I'm going to get the water in over there.
And then it's like the cell workbench, right?
I'll do you here. All right, there we go. So that guy, water, and then we just need to get fluorite into this side, and then we will be good to go. God, you have to use every single side on this thing. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I guess I can export the waste out of the top. Wait. Ah, frick. I can't have the PRC here. There's no way to get the waste out of it. God dang it. Frick. Right, you need literally every side. Dang it, man. Oh, just export the water into it. Yeah, that's true, but that doesn't solve my problem. Oh, yeah, I can do both. Right, true. That's so true. Be exporting fluoride and water.
Is it gonna run fast enough?
Oh, I mean, yeah, this doesn't need to run fast or anything like that. Side configs up front for fluids is going to be an input. Good. Items front will also be an input. That's good. All right, so I just need to get fluorite dust on the autocraft. And then I can do the same over here.
see, what's the best way to make that? Looks like we just do it at a crusher, so I can do that. Crushing. Okay, fluorite dust is done.
Oh, you have it on autocraft?
Yep.
Is it automatically producing at all times, or is it just are we? Because I don't have a crafting upgrade in here.
It's just on demand, but can you just add a crafting upgrade?
Yeah, I just didn't. Oh no, hold on. Upgrade or crafting card, I should say. Frick. What the frick?
You'll get there.
There we go. And there we go. Okay, so super duper. Very cool. And then that's good there. Okay, so this needs to be exporting the... Is the waste getting... Where's the waste going? Where's the waste going?
I don't
I have no
know.
idea where the waste is going in that one.
Is it exporting back or down into the...
No, because this is nuclear waste, whereas this is spent nuclear waste. And I don't... No, wait. Huh?
Well,
Where's the spent waste going?
it's literally in the system. You have an import bus on the side pulling it out.
That's cool. I didn't know you could put that in there. Huh? The more you know. All
Well,
right.
I don't know that that's good, but
All right, what's we break the ME drive thing and all of a sudden it's radioactive. I didn't know you could put that in the system. That's kind of sick, actually. Anyway, I'll export it. I'll export it out into the thing. I didn't even. Yeah, it's chill. I thought it goes so chemicals. I didn't even think would be auto ejecting, but here we'll do the top is output, and that's none. And then over here we can do the same thing. I didn't even think to like do something with that because it's just, you know, that's just weird. Chemicals, none, and then output. All right. I mean, that should go into here now. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. All right, well, here's a barrel. And then there we go. Spent nuclear waste into the barrel. Very good to go. So the items. So now we have plutonium, 10 of them, and polonium, 24 of them. It do be working.
let's see if we do that.
Damage 0%. This guy is cranking. This is... Are we running a surplus here? We are running a surplus. We could crank the rate like a little bit more. Let's go maybe...
Just going straight into here.
Still running a surplus. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Cool. I mean, it's working. Oh, you're getting rid of our spent nuclear waste from the system.
I don't know that it's actually going.
Really?
Not yet. I don't know. If, you might not be able to go in over the...
It's just stuck in there once it's there.
Well,
it's
no, I'm wondering if the nuclear barrel won't take from the side. So...
Oh, it might be that way. Yeah, maybe try and do a different barrel.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. We're at the same place, the same time.
That's very cool. All right. Hey, man, this is good. This is 43 polonium and then 12 plutonium, and then the SPS
yeah, that works.
Is more polonium than plutonium. So that's good. We're generating in pretty good ratios. We got pretty good ratios. It's very epic.
You're getting ratioed.
All right. Hey, man. I mean, it only took one little meltdown, and I think it's you gotta live and learn. Sometimes it just, you know.
The only concern there is that I feel like we've already lived and learned, so it takes a little bit of, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
No,
So-
it's all good.
Does spent
That's
nuclear
gone,
waste
that's
just
gone.
disappear from the waste barrel after a while? Isn't it just like a slow delete?
Yeah. It's just a very slow decrease, basically.
Gotcha. Okay, I see this cranking down. Ooh, we've gone through almost 48 millibuckets. Wonderful.
I mean, I hear we can now. I'll add this here so we get more throughput on the nuclear waste.
Oh yeah, I guess. This is building up faster than it's going out of the isotopic centrifuge. Is that correct?
Oh, in that case, we can just add some speed upgrades if we want.
Sure.
We could do.
Actually, I just realized what we need.
But anyway, all right, we're gaming. It's all good. It's all good. And then we can utilize this power as soon as we have an SPS to dump it into. So I think we've done well.
What day? So, all right. Well, we managed to blow everything up, but other than that, if we ignore that part, then we built this flawlessly. And got ourselves a nice big old little generator going here, and these lovely, pretty green sparkles everywhere. So, what a day. But if you guys would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support us when we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for looking into it. We create these live. You can see it happens. I said Apex Hosting, right? It's been a while.
I think so.
Thank you to our sponsor, Apex Hosting. Thank you for looking into it as well. 25% off on the links in our descriptions. Yeah, and then if you have enjoyed, be sure you hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you liked, what your favorite parts of the irradiation was, and all those fun things. Subscribe, turn on notifications. And then, of course, we do create these live. Watch as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and Twitch.tv/Zine. Anything before we go, you?
I liked when you said you can get 25% off of our links. Our links are very expensive.
You can get 25% off through our links.
We'll see you in the next one.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okay, so the one issue that we are facing here is the next step is antimatter. And, we're just kind of having to wait until we have enough of the resources to be able to make the SPS. And we're still a little bit away. So I don't know if this is one of those times where we would adjourn and then come back when we have the ability to make the next step, or if there are other things that we were interested in pursuing.
So we have antimatters being made. We just need to wait for it now?
No. The plutonium and polonium are needed to make the SPS, which is what makes the antimatter. So we don't have the ability to make the SPS.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So kind of all we could do right now is create an induction matrix. We could do the brine towers and make the induction matrix so that we can store power, I guess. And then it makes the SPS faster once we've made it. It's up to you, I guess. Oh yeah, or we could find the cheese. That's true. Okay, we could do that. That's true. We could do brine. We could do induction. We could find the cheese. Maybe. Yeah, that's true.
Sounds like we got options.
Yeah. He's eating his food.
I am.
Let's see. righty. So do you wanna do that? Do you wanna do that? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we can dub, or if you're wanting, then either way. I recognize that I'm a little scattered, so it's up to you.
No, it's okay. You just got back from a long time away. You had to boot up the systems. Okay, I will go pee and stuff then, and we shall return for the next episode.
All right. There's my dinner down. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I eat too fast? Yeah. That's not healthy? Eh. I'm not sure that, having it sit in my mouth for longer periods of time before putting it in my stomach really makes that much of a difference in terms, but, So, we have a couple of the radioactive drives that probably won't ever be used, but they're on the system and ready if we need to. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Hi, Nikanoru. Again, thank you. You're a very slow eater. I mean, I've known people who are, and that's up to them. That was not quite what I was going for. I'm not. Why is this suddenly slow? It was all fast before. Why is this slower? Oh, because I'm flying? No, because it was fast when I wasn't flying. At any rate. Oh my goodness. Bulk, thank you for the 40 months. Jarbane with the 34 months. Sorry to have to start the recording in the middle of the hype train, but I do appreciate you guys hyping me up and making me feel like $1,000,000 coming back. You are all very, very kind and sweet, and all those adjectives that I don't understand, but I'm thankful for, I don't like, I'm just out of rhythm, I think. And so that's I think that's the issue mainly, is I'm just not in my groove. And so everything feels weird and off and all those things. Which, I'm sure you guys have all dealt with before and understand. But the parents are good. They're old, like nothing's gonna change that. So it's sad, but that's also just kind of how life goes, right? We talked about some more end of life stuff and plans and all of that because, what a delightful topic. But also things you have to talk through and prepare for. Because no matter how much you don't want it to happen, you're not going to stop it from happening, And so best to just prepare as you can and off you go. But it is tough seeing and watching them, like, kind of seeing them now versus how they, how I knew them and how they were when I was growing up. It's very, very different, the parents that I know and think of aren't really there. And to be clear, like, the parents that I love and care about are, but you know, like the strong kind of parental figure, you know, is now turned into a little old person, and that's just how it goes again. So, other than that, I got to see my nieces, I got to see my nephews, and my grandnieces, and all of that, and that's always delightful and lovely. And then my one of my nieces apparently watches a lot, lurks, but won't tell me their username. So I don't know who they are, but now I just feel observed. So I can't joke about boobs anymore because she might hear. So you know, we're gonna take boob jokes off the menu. Sorry about that, but it just, you know, like, it's, you understand. It's, you can't. But nonetheless, I do know that I've seen my nephew's account get gifted subs before, but I don't.
I am
think
ready when you is.
Watches really, but maybe he doesn't. He just doesn't talk about it. I don't know. Anyway, he's ready when I is. So let me mentally prepare, and we'll go from there. Hey, buddy.
Hello, mate.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Sorry, be right back. I realized, Cryo Gun, thank you for the 57 months, the double up tier 2. Odd Dragon, 84 months. Potato Note with the 10 months. Robin with the 44 months, 2 years in a row. 44 months with the Ultra sub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Nominated with the 48 months, the 4 years. Sunny Valkyria with the 11. Lynn makes R with 65. Dawn with the 38. Coyote Moon, 43 months. Alley Cat with the 71. Crystal with the 90 months. Ghost Bottle with the double up tier 2 for 60 months. Thank you for the 5 years, Ghost Bottle, and that. Ikator with the 3 years. Nikanora with the 2 months. DH Batman, 92 months. And I think we got everything from there. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. And I look forward to being able to chat with you guys a little bit more once we're done with the recording. Okay, sorry. I just, like, it needed to read off the notifs that had been waiting. So, we here.
That is understandable, indeed.
I am good to go.
All right, guys, he is good to go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of STONEBLOCK Arena, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who hosts our irradiated server, Apex Hosting. If you want to irradiate a server with your friends, then check them out via the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video. Use our codes, you get 25% off your first month of an irradiated server, and you can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft. You could even do some Hightail serverage if you want to do whatever floats your goat. So thanks to them for sponsoring. And how you doing?
Hello. It's still irradiated in here. It's been ages, but it's still irradiated in here. I don't think it's ever going to go away.
Yeah, I think it's getting a little better, though, because I feel like I've seen less particles further away, so it is decreasing. It's just, you know, it takes a bit of time.
It takes a moment, yeah.
But I feel like this is a really good opportunity, a good moment, to Godforge my hazmat suit, you know?
Yeah,
how can I do things if not Godforge?
This makes total sense, and isn't it all weird?
Yeah, I'm gonna just, there we go, little Godforge. I'm just taking kind of what I get, really. And then, frick, I'm out of sigils of rebirth. Zine, this is unbelievable, man, unbelievable.
Sigils of rebirth. There's an actual logic adapter.
So today, I was kind of thinking that a thing that we could do is that we could build some power storage for our situation on hand, so we don't have to trash all of the energy that we are producing via the thing here, right? Because as it stands right now, it's very unfortunate. We're just trashing all of our energy when it would be much, much better instead to store it.
Okay.
I'm not taking damage, That would be crazy
You
because
sound
I'm
like
using.
you're taking some damage.
Why would I be taking damage after I? Hold on. Did God forging my hazmat suit make the hazmat suit no longer hazmat suit? Because that would be ridiculous, quite frankly.
Kind of sounds like it makes sense.
Did I break my hazmat suit? Oh, it's the charm filling up. Okay, Zane, I'm actually gaining charges of epicness. It's okay.
Is the induction cell a battery for mechanism? I don't.
So the induction matrix is a multi-block structure that's used in order to store power. That said, people are thinking that maybe we just do the draconic energy storage, not the draconic reactor, not the draconic reactor, the draconic energy storage, which is different.
The giant ball thing.
Yeah, which we already made. It just auto-crafted it for us.
But we
in the thing.
Can we use that? Do we use that, or do we make our own?
Yeah, I don't think we can use that. Let's go check. Let's go to the world engine and just see if there's any chance that that thing is willing to accept power input.
It seems unlikely.
Wait, no, I think it does. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have a crazy idea. Wait, let me see one sec.
His idea is crazy. He's crazy.
I am about to make a brand new network. All right.
Okay.
Brand new, never before seen network.
Okay.
Where are you gonna wait?
Why do you?
Okay.
Why are you the way you are?
Where? How do I? Oh, don't you have to do the weird? Don't you have to do those weird crystal things in order to put energy into it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The draconic energy IO donger. Oh, well, we can make one of those pretty easily, like so. Wait. Draconic? I thought that I could make it easily. Huh? Why can't I make it easily? Is Draconic just not like ME? Nope. Huh? What? The frick? What the frick?
What the frick?
The frickage? Can't do that. Okay. Doesn't wireless energy crystal?
Wait, did I break something?
Energy pylon?
That might have...
Oh, the energy, this guy. Ah, yes. You're right. We must construct additional pylons. And then...
This is sulfur dioxide, and this is where it's supposed to go.
I still don't know how I link this guy, and I don't ever remember how I link the energy pylon into the thing.
You use the draconic wand.
Oh.
It's the crystal binder, I think.
Crystal. Ah, that is definitely the thing. They need glass on the bottom.
Aha.
Is that in the crafting recipe or in world? They need glass on the top or bottom. I guess that must be in world.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. So then I assume, go like that. Wait. And that. Frick. How do I make it work? Exporting. Into here, maybe? I don't know.
I don't think you know. You have no idea.
All right. No, it's cool. Okay, so I'm just going to put the flux plug, or the point on there. I'm going to make a brand new network and call it the turbine. And it will be blue. And I will create it. No! You freaking idiot. I don't want it to be private. It's public. Apply. Done. Okay. Brilliant. And now we just need to put this over here. Put a new one down over at the turbine. Hey, did we make a warp turbine or a warp reactor or anything like that? Negative. Guess not. That's fine.
A warp reactor? For what?
What do you mean for what?
What's the warp reactor used for?
Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay. All right, so then we go there.
Don't worry, guys, I'm not
And then
worried.
we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to do network settings, networked turbine. And now, all right. So that is building up, which I don't love to see very much, but we'll figure this out before it kablooies.
One would hope. Although we've clearly showed that we're not great at that.
So, yeah, you're not getting anything. So how do I make you go to there? How do I get this thing to put the energy... The pylon is set to out. Yeah, isn't it? That's good.
I remember it being weird on which way that they needed to go. I have a vague memory of like trying to figure out which one was input A, which one was output A. Oh, but there was also two different, like the block itself needed to be different.
Nope, we're good. We're good. I had it set the wrong way, but yeah, it's sending it in. It's sending it in. Okay.
So now we're charging the world engine's orbs.
Well, I mean, we're just charging I'm pretty sure it is just draconic energy storage above here. I don't think it has anything to do with the world engine other than it allows the world engine to meet the criteria to do certain crafts, but I don't think it affects it other than that. So, okay. So that is, I mean, this thing has, basically infinite energy storage, and because I think tier 8 is the maximum. So, like, we just send the energy in there, which is good. Warp reactor. Unknown. What do you mean unknown destiny? What freaking ball? I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you, dude. I'm so mad at you, bro.
Sounds like something didn't go right.
Bypass limit. Oh, I need to bypass the limit over there. But anywho, that's so stupid. Why did my warp not work? I did create the warp correctly. That's balls, dude.
I think this is the draconic room. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Okay, bypass limit. And all right. We're sending it, dude. We're sending it. Cool.
Cool.
All right. So that is a much easier thing than doing an induction matrix. I think it has more power storage than the induction matrix. And it was already built. So you'll love to see that.
And this corridor looks so much better now. I mean,
it does. It's beautiful.
The cable along the side notwithstanding, but thank you.
Send it to 35. 35's too much. Equilibrium go burr in the wrong way. Okay, I got this fixed. I know how to fix this. We're gonna go 33.
Equilibrium go burr in the wrong way.
Is it there? Is it 9? Oh, frick, it's still equilibrium go burr in the wrong way. Can't have that. Can't have this. 32. 32 is the sweet spot right there, dude. Oh my god, 32 is such a sweet spot that it's not even moving. The millibuckets aren't moving. It's actual perfect equilibrium. Perfect equilibrium.
Perfect equilibrium.
Yeah. Okay, epic. Very swick. So that's all set. It's all good to go.
Good.
Now we can store all that power and we can deploy it into the SPS when we decide to do it. So now let's see our plutonium, polonium. Our plutonium's up to 40. Our polonium's up to 113. We are making good progress. Everything is epic. Okay, well, Zine. Oh, wow, he's making it so pretty. Any chance you'd be interested in some cheese?
Cheese.
Would you be interested in a little bit of cheese?
Cheese, you say? Are you talking about the server breaker cheesy guy?
Yes, I'm talking about the server breaker. You know it.
Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. I mean, but we need to figure out where he is too. Wasn't that an issue?
Well, okay. So the beautiful situation here, though, right, is we have these gigantic freaking hammers now, and so we can basically just send it out in whatever direction we want to, out in the end ring, and cheese it up, right?
Okay.
Like, we'll be able to mine so fast we can just, it'll be good.
It'll be good. Yeah. No.
It'll be good.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, that whole thing is just wow! Look at that! Look at that! That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's I replaced it with what's now hidden in the wall. So.
Oh yeah, Zine. Actually, question:
Answer.
Would you be interested in sending all of our power into the draconic energy storage and then just deploying as needed? Because I'm sure we have way excess energy that isn't even being used that could be generated, or is that kind of overkill? I don't know what you think.
I mean, I think that if we wanted to, we could redesign it and optimize it. I don't know that it's necessary at the moment.
The only reason is because the SPS is very, very power hungry. That's all.
I think that probably I would say completely rebuilding and redesigning the power setup should wait until we know that we have to, and then go.
Sounds good.
Okay, you know.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
So that's just what my hypothesis.
Well, if that's your hypothesis, I'd hate to hear about your hyperthesis.
Yep. Okay, well, I like you're out here doing all these interesting things, and then I'm like, well, yeah, but this corridor looks terrible, and so I provide no value, but the corridor's a little bit more square, so there's that.
Oh, that is pretty epic, honestly. Wait, frick, and north goes there, and then that's ocean north. Oh balls. Okay, ocean north, and then that's gonna be ocean and south, and then we can do a little and west. And then a little and east. Okay, cool. All right, Zine.
That's me.
Well, do you want to go in different directions in the end and see if we can find Mr. Cheese?
Sure.
Mr. Cheeserson?
Let me find you and utilize. Do we know what we're looking for on it? Will we know it when we see it, or that's one.
I don't know. Like it should show in the Explorer's Compass if we're close enough. But I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Let's see. Okay, I'm curious. Which is the one that we have done the least? I'm gonna go. I'll go west and see what happens.
All right. Oh. I will head east. Let's see. Explorer.
Okay, so the problem
do we know
is,
what? Do you remember what the dude's name
frick.
or what the what it is we're looking for?
We're looking for the cheese arena.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any way to shift the break down. That'd be nice.
Shift
Dang,
the break down.
I don't break nearly as quickly here, but vein line might work. And now I am very hungry, extremely exceptionally hungry. No one has ever been hungrier before. I guess, oh yeah, do small tunnel, true.
What? Huh? Why
What?
are you not just using right click on your red hammer?
Wait, right click.
Yeah, the 7x7. I have found Maze Stone, which is a little weird, but okay. Let's see. I am here now.
So here's the thing. I didn't realize about that.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Is
Holy frick, that's crazy.
that's what I've been using? Okay.
Well, so I thought you also went to the apotheosis thing.
No.
I didn't realize you didn't do apotheosis.
No.
You just, yeah.
Yeah. So does this?
Holy. Wait, why did I do any of the apotheosis? Well, my apotheosis now causes this thing to do like a double. It's a kind of a Venn diagram, 7x7 of sorts. So
I ran into another teleporter, like for what we had, which is kind of interesting. But
huh. Okay, so I found no cheese arena yet. Now, there is a world where I generate too many blocks and it's bad, but yeah. But hopefully it's fine. Man, there's no freaking cheese arenas. What was the other biome where apparently they exist?
I don't remember.
I might need to make a magnet, otherwise the server might get very upset right now.
It's a good idea. I didn't have mine on. I also don't have my armor on, but you know, we survived anyway. Because. All right. I guess I'll cut in a direction.
Oh my god, bro.
Are you okay?
Wait, I just want to see how much I have in my pocket storage. Oh, only 255. It just voids everything else.
Yeah.
Holy frick. All right, dude, I don't know. Maybe the cheese arena just doesn't like to show up. It just doesn't like to show up.
That it does
sad.
not. I have not encountered anything as of yet either. There is something to
Maybe
my
I should
south
just
that looks.
I'm gonna keep heading out into like the other rings and just see if potentially we can find the second version of the cheesed arena.
Yeah, I went into the maze ring for a little while, the maze stone one.
Okay.
There is something right behind or down here. I don't know if it's what's necessary or needed, but
I mean, surely we can go beyond the maze ring. There's got to be. I wonder what's beyond the maze ring.
I don't know.
I've got to be ready to put whatever the frick it is into my pocket storage thing. Otherwise, I'm going to have a bad time. Wait, hold on. Wait, so that... Oh, that's the other teleporter thing. I don't know what that is. It's probably Twilight Forest related. You'd think they'd give you something to be able to find the cheese arena, but whatever.
You would be wrong.
Oh. Wait, Mossy Cobble is Mossy Cobble already going? Oh, nice. Let's freaking go. So I found a Mossy Cobble ring. Oh, that's the Aquabound. Okay, that's the Aquabound. So that's our... Right. Curiosity. Cheese arena. Nothing. No structure found.
Not found.
Oh, structure found. I just shot myself. Ow. Is this vanilla Minecraft? Yes. They've added a few things in recent updates. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, here's some interesting developments down here.
Still going. Trying to see how far we actually are here, man. Okay, so I'm at like almost 3,000. Might find the next ring, whatever the next ring. Wait, is that just chunk loading out there, or is there nothingness? Am I reaching the edge? The edge of infinity? Wait, what the frick is going on? What is? Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's the void guy, or the Leviathan guy. How far does this ring go?
I don't know, you're generating chunks like a madman.
Yeah, I might be stressing the server just a little bit, potentially. Oh, yeah, you can buy a teleporter to get to the final ring. Yeah, why even bother, of course, dude? Why even freaking bother, duh? taking a very long time for me to eat at the moment. There we go. Whoa. Goodbye. Dude, but yeah, it's crazy difficult to find the cheese man.
Cheese man.
Cheese man does not want to be found. He's
Nut.
probably trying to be like nice and you know, he's like, if you find me, you're gonna crash the server. Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, yeah, I mean, and keep in mind, like, we're searching at 1500 radius, which is a 3000 block range. So, like, we're not, at least for me, like, we haven't traveled a ton to, even though I'm checking repeatedly and feel like I'm going a long distance. Reality is not really, you know?
Yeah, I mean, is there only one of these that generates per world? I don't know.
I have no idea. This is, we're doing silliness, that's for sure.
Pizzeria. Nope, nothing. Tragic.
Do you have a favorite type of cheese?
I'm usually a fan of more of the milder cheeses. I feel like I don't know any names. Just every now and again, if I'm at a restaurant that has a cheese course, I will enjoy it, but I'll never like remember what the names of anything are, you know?
Gotcha. It's all Gouda.
Every single cheese is a Gouda.
I've never found like a cheese that I just want to eat, like, you know, like, I call it raw, although people are like, that doesn't make any sense, but unmelted. Like, I like cheese melted in and on things.
Well, do you like your cheese?
But I don't just like to eat
like
cheese.
unpasteurized and stuff like that.
No, I don't care. Like, not
That would be raw, I assume.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think for me, the raw, as I think of it, is the again, you know, whether it's been melted onto something or just eating cheese. Like, ooh, here's
straight up, yeah, straight up
cheese.
unaccompanied cheese.
And
yeah, I'm not really a straight up unaccompanied cheese kind of guy.
Yeah, not for, you know, and the French out there going, sacre bleu. But yeah, it's just not really yeah. But I do I like a nice little, like, Monterey Jack or Kobe Jack, or, you know, just like I like kind of mild basic stuff, because again, I feel like to get into the exotic cheeses, like, that's when you're cheese tasting and trying and all that stuff. But I don't actually have nor care that much to talk about with cheese, nor do I care that much about with cheese, but we keep talking about cheese, so I just wanted to try to be topical, but makes it sound like I'm all about cheese, and I really don't care.
Zine's the big cheese. That's what they call him.
I'm the cheesy guy, yeah. Blue cheese is bleh. Feta cheese is bleh. But
really, I'm down to have blue cheese on a burger and stuff like that.
Nah, not me. I mean, you know,
no?
like, nah. Like, obviously, you good to do. Oh, hey, look, we've been along here, but see, wait, there's just not the thing is the ring. At least if it's in the Endstone ring, then the Endstone ring is like 3,000. Like, it's not enough to not.
Yeah, I actually don't know how it's possible that this could be as fricked as it is.
Yeah.
Honestly. Frick. Okay, I'm going to north. I'm going to north, and maybe that'll be something new. Because I feel like I was getting a little close to your proximity, and like maybe we were having some overlappage.
I thought you said you're going west, so I just hopped in east and went straight east.
Oh yeah, I mean well, let me see where you are.
Well, I'm back at base right now, but
you're back at base. Okay.
I
started taking a little interesting route, but I don't know, dude. This is the people are saying that they would just locate because this is taking ages. I just don't know how it couldn't be within the radius that we're already searching.
Is it a biome or a structure?
It's a structure, definitely.
Could not find a structure of type FD bosses cheese arena nearby. I don't know what the distance is for those, but that doesn't seem to be... That seems like a bad side.
Yeah, it does. Oh, wait. Oh, frick. Oh, balls.
Oh, wait, oh, frick, oh, balls. Ah, my magnet's picking up the things. Ah, stop it. Oh, I'm stealing all the cactus.
Yeah, I picked up some guys that I didn't want to pick up there. What the frick? Why is my endstone filling up?
$10K,
Will we ever
10K
find the
range
cheese?
for the command. You said you went north?
Now I'm north and I'm going towards the southeast. I'm just trying to kind of make a bit of a ring. You know? Well, I'm starting to feel like if we were next to this thing, it still wouldn't actually hit. What is this? Oh, that's the Hydra. Right. That's the Hydra.
These are kind of newish. I found it!
Wait, did you?
I did!
Holy! Wait.
Head to the south.
It was really... Wait, was it seriously like that close to a freaking TP thing?
Yeah, we were slightly off.
Oh my freaking heck, dude.
These things happen.
Oh my freaking heck, bro.
All right. Distance this way.
I want to see if it reads. Wait, okay. That's insane. I swear to you, dude. I freaking swear to you. I used this damn Explorer's Compass in this over here. I freaking used it. And it doesn't... Oh my god, it doesn't find it. Zane, when you use the compass right here, it doesn't find it. It says radius 1500, structure not found. That's absurd. This stupid, busted freaking compass.
Well, I also... Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're right.
Okay, so let's see the actual distance. The actual distance. So we're at 1500, and this thing is going to be over at... Wait for it.
Still not found over here.
Wait for it. It's 200 blocks away. It's 200 blocks away, this piece of trash. This actual piece of garbage trash, dude.
Okay, but... We can't seem to...
We need to find an entry, yeah.
We can't seem to fight that, or to break that block, which is kind of weird.
Yes, we gotta... Alright. Alright, Kaiju. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out, and you're gonna have a great life over here. It's
okay, Y131. That's actually pretty close to our Y.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's above us, huh?
Barely.
No. I went down just to... This is bizarre. Okay. Wait. Zane?
What?
I don't think that's the Cheese Man.
Okay. I mean, I'm not
I
saying
think the Cheese Man's over here. The Cheese Man cometh over here. The Cheese Man is at Y131 over here. There's also another dungeon that looks crazy over in this direction. I don't even know what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Is that it's why I said Y131. I would say those were the words I was using. Wait, I get not
but you're looking. That's a chicken arena. Dean, that's a chicken arena that you're looking at.
That's fine. I'm not. But okay, you found it.
It's like a little. Wait, I don't think I'm in the cheesed arena though. I
mean, there's monster spotters right here.
Yeah, but the cheesed arena is a different thing. I'm like pretty sure it's the circular thing. This is like some kind of different dungeon that we haven't seen before.
Oh, you got the man.
What did I'm in?
You got the creeper or not the shield from your apotheosis. So now you get dinged with the shield.
All right, I'm circling around to see if we can find an entrance.
Oh, I see. So you think that...
Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Nope. Wait, no, this is just where the dungeon connects.
Do you have to go through the dungeon?
Oh, is it part of the process? Whoop. No, not exactly there. Oh, it must be that spot on the other side. I see what it is. I see. It's at the south.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, we're here.
Okay. Hey, it's the big cheese.
We've had a long time. Okay, now, as I recall, this was like some convoluted, crazy nonsense that we had to figure out, right? Like, this comes up with the weird
you
interface.
gotta read up on it to understand the whole deal.
Creature born out of rocks. And then, short boss description. To damage cheese, wait until lightning ray attack. Kill a crystal with an axe to get energized 2. Run to a ray reflector and make cheese hit it. You're immune to lightning ray when you are energized. So he does a lightning attack. We kill crystal, and then we run to a ray reflector and try and get him to shoot us.
Oh god, oh frick. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably. Hey Zoom, we should probably. You already you're way ahead. You switched out of the hazmat. I'm gonna put my better armor on just in case.
Probably a good idea.
We could probably kill him with radiation too if we wanted to build another reactor out here.
Seems well. I mean, I guess can you cheese the cheesed? You know.
Well, last time I did accidentally.
All right. Well, lightning ray reflectors are in the side, and then there's a monolith attack, and it says to keep that's the basically instas us, and to keep that from happening, don't let all monoliths get going. Which I don't know what that means, but we'll need to figure that out. Monolith bad.
Okay. So hold on, let me see. Mr. Cheese recommended axe. Yeah, okay. If a player looks away from the cheese, you're inflicted with cheese gaze, which is what I have when I'm staring at the cheese cart that they walk around with at a restaurant. And then boss description, let's see. I'm just rereading. Kill a crystal with an axe to get energized 2. Run to a ray reflector and make the cheese hit it.
So the ray reflectors are at the cardinal points of the circle.
Okay. All right, and that so we want the cheese to run into and hit these guys.
We need to hit an axe on a crystal when he starts his lightning attack, and then we need to go to the ray reflector and have him hit that. I don't know why A to B, but that's fine.
I'm gonna start. Epic cinematic introduction.
Hello, I'm a ball.
You don't look like a cheese.
Ow!
Hey, man, that wasn't very nice of you to do.
All right, I'm energized. Come here.
Wait, where are you energized?
You're right.
Ow, he's shooting at me. Oh, okay, let me go here because he's doing the shoosties over here. Hey, did he hit it?
Ow. I think I'm so energized.
He's really trying to shoot me in the face. Oh, okay, so you do that, I guess. And then we try to avoid this stuff. Oh, I took some damage when I took a swing at that pylon.
I think you just got zotted from above, but you look like some weird dude carrying your meat around like that. you look like a because it bobs up and down. It looks like a mole that somehow has that it's trying to swim like a fish through the water or through the ground. It was a whole thing.
Don't make fun of me.
Why not?
And my cheese. Okay, did that? So he has damaged himself a little bit. Okay, so if I hit you, no, that does. Oh, is this the thing that we want to hit over here?
Yeah. I see now. So we need to make sure that you get the energized state and then stand behind it. If you just stand behind it, it won't do you any good. Ow, that was a lot of hearts. Oh my god. Ow. Oh god.
Wait, what? These things hurt?
These things hurt like a beast. Holy crap. I'm gonna die. Oh.
I'm not taking much damage. Oh, maybe I'm energized? No, not energized.
For some reason, I just sat there and took damage, and I was like, there wasn't anything down. Did I need to be on the ground?
Okay, to be fair, yeah, they definitely, once you start taking hit after hit after hit, I think it was my oak skin was, yeah, keeping him at bay. Do I need to warp over here?
What is it? How is it? Is it safe? It's definitely safe.
No, not very safe at the moment,
Nope.
I'm gonna say.
Well, I don't see my body, which makes me a little concerned. Oh, there it is. But I can't get up to it. Okay.
Oh, it's up there. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I get it.
Okay, so
How do I get up
it's
there?
not the monolith at the 4 points across. It's like it's those crystals that summon at the edges of the arena. Is that what we need to hit?
You take an axe, you hit the crystal, the blue crystals that pop up, and then
Okay.
and then after you get that, you get the electrical effect, and then you have to run to and have him hit one of the warp things, which will damage him, and then you'll lose your energized estate.
Holy frick! He just did actually half of my freaking health with whatever the heck that was.
Yeah. Make sure
Alright,
you're
hit a crystal.
Make sure you're hitting the monoliths down.
Hold on. Hit it. Okay.
Oh
Yep,
my
got
god.
it.
Okay.
Now this one over here.
Well, bit of an
Got it.
issue here. I can't fly. And I can't place blocks.
Oh yeah, the block not being able to be placed is a slight issue. Wait, I am freaking dying. I'm freaking dying.
Well, I told you
I'm
you
gonna die too.
gotta keep the monoliths down, or else, but I can't actually do damage to this one because I don't have a weapon.
How do I hit the? Oh, there they are.
Just attack them, yeah. And you'll see where the lightning's gonna hit on the ground, so you just want to avoid that. And then I don't know what else is still flying around and doing bad. Okay, so now axe onto the crystal. Yep, and then onto the thing. There you go.
Yep. He is targeting you at the moment.
No, he's not. He's not.
Oh, really?
I'm not wherever he's shooting.
He is not shooting at me though. So
I think
don't
he's
know who
shooting at where
at.
I died.
He's mad at something, that's for sure.
I'm really not entirely certain how to rectify this. I can't place things. I don't do. I guess I could try.
Here's what we're gonna do.
I guess I could try and make another Celestia gem.
No, here. TP to me. Why am I dying so much?
These things hurt a lot. This is what killed me.
I'm not even being hit by them.
I know, right? But I think if you're in the air, then it hurts you, because that's the only
it's like a
explanation.
vertical field. Oh, maybe.
Ow.
Freaking
Ow.
balls.
Okay.
Zine, just TP to me. TP to me.
All right.
Why am I taking... I don't understand. When I'm in the air, I take damage. Okay, you're up there. Good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it likes you being up in the air.
I think it's like a damage field. Okay, I got it.
All right. Okay. You're energized. I'm energized. Ow, I'm blind. Oh,
stage 2. Wait, did he like add more or something like that?
I don't know what he did there, but this is... I don't...
Okay, so I guess flying in the air, it makes it very angry. Don't do that.
But these are kind of a beast to avoid. Oh, God.
Just make sure you got big speed.
Ow. Well, at least I'm on the ground when I'm about to die. I don't seem to be healing,
when it does the crazy,
a little annoyed at the whole lack of healing situation. Okay.
Make some jeweled apples. That's what I just did.
Okay.
Oop. Okay. He's back up and running. Do you want me to hold off for a moment?
Unless is he like one hit?
No.
Then go ahead.
Okay. But your grave is on the ground, unfortunately.
Yeah. I figured that time I was going to be... Did you just mean god
He's,
apples?
Mad at something else. Okay. Ow.
Whoop. Ow. Okay.
Okay, you got your stuff. Nice, nice.
Ow. At least this stuff doesn't hurt that much. Oh, that's also part of the problem. Is... Ow.
He's shooting you, Zine. Careful. Get out of there. Get out of there.
I'm working on it.
Oh.
Oh. You gotta jump the thing. This is not going well for me.
Oh, yikes.
4. Here, let's pop that up. Oh, he's going after you.
Yep, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. All right, come on, man. Wait, he himself is going? Oh, God. Oh, God, Zine. He's going crazy. He's zooming. He's zooming like crazy. He's bringing... Ow, I got punted.
Oh, you dongus. There we go.
Stupid dongus. Oh. I probably don't want to be... I'm stuck in the boxing ring.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the boxing ring.
You gotta move to where you're not gonna get zotted. He wants you to do a little dance. Okay, we're out.
Man, can you just do the thing again where you shoot us and we can do a... Holy frick. Ay,
oh, that was
my
insta
God.
kill.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
That was the you don't live. I
okay,
survived.
Here we go, Zine.
He's not after me. I'm knocking the monoliths down.
Not after me. He's just angry and shooting.
Well, he's shooting that one energized crystal, so yeah.
He's being
an
idiot.
Every now and then he gets targeted over there. Ow.
Man, you gotta... What are we can't do anything when he won't actually shoot at us.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, can you please freaking target, like, us? Okay, he's targeting me this time, finally. Got it. All right, do it again. Hold on. Here we go. Get in the next one. There we go. And then wait, one more maybe? Come on!
None of those seem to have done damage to him, though.
No, they definitely did.
Okay. Definitely did. Definitely did.
Yeah, we were progressing. The progress has never been more progressive.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, don't fly.
Ow. I'm getting walloped.
At least it takes out the Enderman, too. Ow.
Being walloped by balls. There we go, dodging. Sick dodges.
Okay, crystal type.
Oh, here we go. Come on.
He's not going after me.
He's on me.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
on me.
there's some good
One
hits.
more.
I get to watch them serve.
Send it.
Oh.
He did it! He's short-circuiting! Woo! We did it! Let's go! Did it drop the stuff? It did!
There's
the cheese trophy.
There's some, like, interesting mechanics in there, but it's also, like, slightly obnoxious, too. But the grave getting up where you couldn't get to, that was a little silly.
Yeah.
That was a little silly.
I agree with you there.
But,
so the lightning core can be combined with items that has damage, gives an ability to summon cheesed lightnings on it. What does that mean, though? Like you can do this and this? Oh, interesting. Huh. So you can combine the lightning core with your weapon in a crafting table, and here, it'll, like, do fancy stuff or something like that. Okay,
all right.
Must research this.
We must research. We must construct additional pylons. I guess I don't have experience because I died repeatedly because I'm a dyer.
Wait, what? These all kind of... Oh my god, what is this? What am I making? That doesn't go there. Oh no, it's so fricked. What is this? Oh no, dude.
Are you all right there, buddy?
No, I'm not fine.
Yeah. All right. Where's my foot slot?
Oh, I was not getting that. Marinade? What the frick? Allows applying potion effects of the relic by left clicking. Oh, this one. I know what this is.
Ah.
No, his inability to follow an outline is incredible, me.
Incredible me.
Alrighty, we big gamed there. Wait, actually, we should do a set warp cheese and warp crafting, just in case we want to. Now, Zine, I think there is another higher level cheese in the final arena area or the final biome.
Ah,
or whatever.
that's also what was confusing. Okay, another final level cheese.
Yeah, there's a cheese that's even gnarlier and bigger.
Good. I was hoping for more gnarly and bigger.
The big cheese, even.
Makes sense when you say it like
I wonder
that.
if
It just makes
deradiated
sense.
now.
What?
I wonder if we're deradiated. We are. Hey, also, okay, so we're gaming here. Steam is good. Dumping access is fine. No damage. And our plutonium is at 84. Our polonium is at 100. Our polonium is not continuing to craft. Why is our polonium an idiot? For some reason, our heat is not heating? What's happening here? Oh, we ran out of neutrons. Oh. Hey, we should do an export bus of neutrons into there, maybe.
It makes sense when you put it like that. Yeah.
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 Okay, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. This is going to be so good now. Wait, so config. The front is an input, yeah? Why would you not be inputting then? Oh, there it is. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, cool.
All right. Polonium is polonizing.
Oh, it's still a little irradiated. That's so sad for us. It's still a little irradiated.
Yeah,
Damn.
you say it's not irradiated, and yet I look around.
I
think,
thought maybe it was. You know what? I'm just going to
radiation
hazmat myself again. You know what? It took a moment for it to, like, show up and stuff, and so here we are.
Let's see, is this... Radiation exposure, 19.7 sileverts.
I don't know.
Time to decay, 3 hours, 39 minutes.
3 hours? That's so much worse than last time.
But hey, it's basically fine at our crafting area. It slightly.
Yeah.
So we've got that going for us, which is nice. But I built a Geiger counter so that way I can count the Geigers, and that'll tell us how many we need.
That sounds like a fun guy. Sure. Speed. Okay, I'm gonna do a few upgrades in these guys just because we might as well.
Because why not? Just do it. But hey, we found the cheesy arena, you know, and that was not nothing. I was just about to go do something, and then I like went through an elevator, and that was enough to make me completely forget what I was about to do. Oh,
That's me all the time. Old age, you know.
Yo, I do.
Old age.
So I do. I know a lot more than you.
Whoa, he just said he knows a lot more than me. That's crazy.
About
Just, like,
being old, but you know.
oh, okay, got it. You might know a lot more facts than me too, though. Comes with the age.
Yeah, except I've forgotten them all because of the age. So
that's
like,
true. God dang, more facts have passed through your head though.
Yes, yeah, that's very true. Only to be forgotten, and yet I still remember all those REO Speedwagon lyrics. So what a day!
All right, I'm gonna see what are we up to. Ooh, okay, we got 66 giga OP, and the storage is at 0.0%. That's pretty giga overpowered, if you ask me. Very nice. Okay, Okay, so that is cranking big. This is... It's still running at a surplus. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I could make this thing even crank faster. Holy, wait, dude, I can go even more upgrades. My goodness gracious. This is crazy. You'll never fill that power storage. That's a very rude thing to say. How could you assume that I would never fill that power storage? Okay, that's very epic. And then I could even do this here. Have you start cranking as well.
Oh. Don't like that.
Okay, 105 and 268. Holy, okay, this is good. We might actually be getting close to the amount that's needed to make the SPS. I think it was like 65. I don't remember exactly, but let me get those auto crafts set up. Alrighty, SPS casing. There we go. And then we just need the supercharge it. 291 polonium, you say. Okay, so that means plutonium-wise, oh, we're good. We can actually divert. We don't need this to be taking anything then, if this is our plutonium. Okay. Input.
Qua.
None.
Ah.
Okay, cool. So I guess we can send it all into here for the time being. Polonium, good. And it's, oh, we're there. Zine, we're there. We did it.
Good job. Quantum link chamber concurrent. Okay, so that you're saying that we've got everything we need for the SPS, right?
We have everything that we need for the SPS. It's very big news.
That seems good.
Yeah. So we actually, what we're going to want to do is stop generating the pellets at some point in the near future, whenever we feel we've got enough of a surplus. And then from there, we will want to
smart cable
start just exporting the fluid or the gas itself. So I think it's like 60K. I don't remember the exact amount of casings for the SPS. I don't want to overcook it. Let's start with 50.
What if you did? Oh my god.
Oh, it's 60 casings.
Okay.
And then we also need the ports. We need 3 ports. Yes. Okay. And then you say 120. Wait, did you just grab SPS stuff? What happened to the SPS stuff?
Don't worry, everything's fine. It should be back.
What? What are you doing to my... it's not crafting anymore. What do you do?
I might have accidentally and unintentionally killed all power to everything. But...
Oh, okay.
It's back. But we are definitely channel saturated. Goodness.
Do we need to go dense?
No.
No?
No. We just need to be better.
Okay.
But it's fine.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Structural glass. There we go. We got some of that going. Oh, but I'm also... Oh, I need 60 casings. And
Everything's fine. It's back.
It doesn't look very fine.
It's fine.
Considering it's not. No, it's actually not fine at all.
It'll come back in a second.
It's not
it's back.
fine.
It's back. Everything's fine.
Are you? Okay, it is. It's back.
It's fine. It just takes a second for it to reinitialize.
1, 2, 3, you. It's gonna consume some of those guys, though. It's true. I could claim some quests. It'll give me 1 quantum entangle glorper, and that's about it.
Glorper?
Hardly knew her.
You should get to know her. She's nice.
Oh, he's dancing. He do be dancing. I knew he had it in him.
All right, so then I make
why are you crafting HDPE sheets when we have HD with 13,000? You freaking idiot! What are you doing, man? Oh my god! Wait, why? Oh, it takes a minute to craft. Oh, in the enrichment chamber. I see. Is the enrichment chamber an idiot? Why is the enrichment chamber an idiot? Why are you so slow?
It's this wireless kit situation.
Where is it crafting? I don't even know where it's crafting those guys. Where is it crafting them?
Emily wireless setup kit. There you go.
Okay, we got those.
So I need a singularity, a 2 iron, a calci, and whatever the hell that thing is.
I'm so confused right now. HDPE, why are you fricked up? Why are you fricked up? Are you not happening here? You are. But you're stupid.
You seem confused.
I am.
Oh. Well, makes sense then.
Is this thing not able to do like auto? So it should be able to go into multiple inventory slots in the enrichment chambers. It's just kind of being an idiot. Why wouldn't it be? Why can't it utilize multiple slots?
What?
All right. Anyway, there we go. All right. So we got our casings. We got all this stuff. Very good. And then we need them coils. Yeah.
Maybe, and then the wireless, which I have here. Okay, and then zoopity doop. Okay, this guy, and then it can be like.
All right. So.
Here's the Earth.
Let's do it here. Let's do this guy here. All right, let's see if I can remember the thing. So I can remember how it do and how it be. I believe it's like this guy here. And then it goes like that. And then you go like this. And you go boom, boom. It's like that. And it's like boom and boom, boom. And then doom and then doom, boom, boom, and doom and doom.
Boom and a doom and a doom and a doom.
That's
boom.
one side.
How does it get power, though? Unless it just gets power wirelessly and it doesn't matter? All right. I need you. Oh, you're doing that. Okay. There's
I am doing this.
some amount of chance that I might blow up the reactor here.
Why would you do that?
Guess we'll see.
But why would you do that?
Okay, looks
What are
like
you
it's
about
still,
to do to
looks
the
like it's still
reactor?
working. Okay. Now, are you still experting?
I don't know if I'm an expert at anything.
Chlorite dust to water. Maybe not. Unless, did you do anything to turn off? That doesn't seem good.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either. That's the thing.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Say words.
I'm trying to. I have learned there's a wireless link, but that's better, easier, smaller than the quantum thing. Like not quite so dramatic. And so,
wait, you want to? Why do you freaking not like my entangled warpers? They're fine.
It has nothing to do with what you're talking about with the entangled warpers.
Oh, okay.
Not unrelated.
Oh, this is ME system.
ME system, yeah.
Okay.
Unrelated. So, oh, I know what's wrong.
I thought you were insulting my entangled warpers, and I was very offended.
I know, and I understand because they're quite nice, but I wasn't, and it's fine. Your glorpers are doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Okay, and that fixed the problem. So that's kind of interesting. It's a little easier than quantum, but still gives you a little quicker, easier option.
Wait, you just said something was easier than my entangled warpers.
Nope, that's not what I said. Might be what you heard, but I think that's just because, yeah, honestly, and I think this is worth talking about a minute. You're sounding a little like defensive and sensitive. Are you feeling insecure about your entangled glorpers?
No, I just want them to be appreciated like the glorpers that they are.
Well, I mean, what makes you think that I wouldn't be appreciating them though? Like where's that insecurity stemming from?
Oh, that's fricked. It's a deep-seated, deep-rooted issue.
I mean, it kind of sounds
I don't
like
want to talk about.
Well, I mean, I understand not wanting to talk about it, but we still need to.
Ah, freaking balls.
Oh, that's Ender.io. Frickin' balls, dun dun dun. Ba-da-dun, dun 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 dun. This is concerning, though. Because that implies that there's 32 things going off of this. Which I guess if you think about it, with all the Oritech stuff, we might. But my concern is when we run it right up to the channel limit, I don't necessarily know if something's unintentionally not working anymore down the line.
I don't know.
I didn't expect you to know. I don't look to you for answers.
The quest ram spawned inside of the turbine? What is he doing?
Maybe turn off your events and stop spawning the damn quest ram. So I just stop having to kill it. But no, he won't. He likes it this way.
Your yellow key pattern is coded to 1 for everything. Ah, okay. I'll make it better. I'll make it better. I'll make that. I'll bake that cake and make it real good.
I'll bake that
good
cake.
Idea. All right, I will fix this right now.
You really have made a series of ugly things.
Why? What is this? This is crazy. What?
Why did you put the quantum entanglement reporter thing with the water out in the middle of everything?
Huh?
It's I'm just it's an interesting process to watch.
Oh, it's because Zine has the crafter to be locked. What the? Zine has the crafter set to lockage.
Because
Zine, why do we have blockage on the freaking enrichment chamber?
In case you said different things and it didn't work, it was just protection.
No!
I didn't realize that. I forgot to factor in the guppy factor.
But you don't need it. Okay, wait.
Hey,
so,
I mean, if you want, I could just take down everything I put up and let you build it.
No. It's fine. I fixed it. Problem solved. Everything's good. Everything's good.
I could just rip this down.
That's a crazy non-solution. Okay, so we need to now start sending the polonium over to here. Now, I don't think polonium can be entangle glorped, which means that, instead of this guy here, we have to,
entangle glorp.
I got a gauge dropper it or something like that. Because I need the pipe out of this guy.
This was right
somehow.
there.
Okay. How am I gonna do this?
How are you gonna do this? I look forward to seeing.
So basically,
your
I need to move this pressurized reaction chamber I need to stop it from receiving on the bottom. And none. Okay.
Let
now
me
this
guess.
can start
You
building up
need to move something
polonium.
that is like that's contains all the spent nuclear waste.
Nope. Nope. Not exactly that. No.
Okay.
Oh,
This is
so
also what
that
goes
guy.
over to that.
Yeah, I'm not auto exporting, but the problem is I have 570 in here, and I don't know if I can gauge dropper nuclear stuff. So
Are you sure it's not 6.7?
That's the big issue. What? Yeah, so you can't gauge dropper that. How do I deal with moving this thing? How do I deal with this?
Deal with it the same way that I deal with things. Drink heavily.
Place and push into a tube. Okay, will that work? Break it and let it irradiate.
That's
true.
wild. That's wild right there.
I just don't know if I can actually send the polonium out. Because, like, chemicals.
Well,
Okay, stop.
there is you can
No.
send polonium, the chemical polonium, into the system. It's set up that way. I've added.
Wait, I can do this. No,
I
no,
added
no,
a
no, no,
radioactive
it's fine,
drive,
it's fine.
but-
Yeah, I just extract. That's easy. That's easy enough. That's so true. Just do this, and then go configurator and fluids, and just go like, boom, and then doesn't work. Doesn't work. It doesn't work.
You're doing great.
Well, I was hoping it would, but this guy won't pull, which is so sad for us. So top
So sad.
chemicals on output and negative. All right, I'll see if I can send it into the system. It might work.
All right.
So import bus. Wait, I do have the import just set to anything. So how are we?
6 different things.
No,
that
it has to be an
works.
output. It has to be an output. I can't out. Frick. Hey, Zine, so you know how we're already irradiated? Why don't I just break this?
What? Why? What do you have to do?
Because they're already irradiated.
What have you done? Why do you need
whatever, dude.
Why do you need to move this?
Because it's just. Oh yeah, wait. The cardboard box might be the solution. Yeah, that's the solution. There we go. Wrong way. I can't cardboard box. Oh my god. Dude, if you have a solution to get the freaking plutonium or polonium out of there, let me know.
Can't. Yeah. I thought. Like
How do? Gauge dropper doesn't work. It's radioactive. You can't extract for the input slot. It doesn't like it.
Where's the input slot?
I was trying to just be efficient and like put the thing right on when I should have just done a pipe. It's so stupid. They're so stupid, dude. No, I already have an import bus. Zine, there's an import bus right here.
Okay, but that one's working. So
How the freak did you do?
is there anything else you need me to help with?
I don't know, man. Why did that import bus not get it, but this one... Okay, whatever, bro. It's fine. I just don't care. It's freaking whatever, man. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore, man. I don't need you anymore.
You don't need me? All right.
I don't understand. I don't freaking get it. All right, frick you.
So did that go where you expect it to? Nope. Sure
That's
didn't.
empty, which is definite freakage.
Don't know where the hell it
Gonna
goes.
do this guy config. You're gonna be outputting.
Filter chemical unsupported. Okay.
Fill this place first. Fill this first. You're gonna fill this first, right? You're. God damn it! You're so stupid. You're so freaking stupid. God. It's fine. It's fine because this isn't functioning anymore, so it's okay. No, this is fine because we don't need spent nuclear waste any longer. We're done with spent nuclear waste. It's okay, everybody. It's okay.
Are you doing okay? Is everything all right?
No, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I got this. I got this.
On there. Okay, so that's
I've got this. This is fine.
I'm just observing at this point. Like, this is wild.
No, it's okay. We're good because it's going into there. Yes, it's going to get processed. And then we just need to get a little bit of energy going in here.
Don't you have... Is this... You've crossed the beams. You've got... polonium now in the one where it's supposed to go to the spent nuclear waste or something?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
What have you done? What have you done?
We're not generating spent waste anymore, so it's fine. We're not generating spent waste. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Who the hell does that? Why is it that you're
Stop worrying.
Why is it that you have at least a basic level of competence all up until there's a point where suddenly we're dealing with radiation and spent fuel, and then suddenly you go ham-brained? What the hell?
Just sometimes the pipes, they just...
Did the radiation
got
get
to my
your
brain,
head?
Yes. It did. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, so ready that, and then I got to make another flux. It's fine because we're not generating, like I said, we're not generating any more spent fuel. It all is going to go into here, so it's okay. Okay. We do need to cap this, I think, probably some point, but all right. So you should have power.
Only 3 hours and 15 minutes left before the irradiation goes away. We're on our way.
Okay, it's cool. Wait, so why don't you have the... Oh, yeah, I need to send it. I need to send it. That's so
I feel
true.
like
Okay.
you've sent it a few times and it hasn't worked out.
No, it's good. It's good. We need to do... Yeah, we have input there. Do I do a separate thing? No. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. This will be good. So we can have this running up at that. And then we need another pylon. Yes, we must construct additional...
What goes into the chemical crystallizer, or is that the output?
That's the output for the antimatter.
Okay, got it. Do we need to get power to the SPS somehow?
That's what I'm working on right now. That's what I'm working on right now. So we gotta do this, and then that's gonna be output, which is good. Okay, epic. And then this guy can provide power to our system, and that'll be good there. Okay, cool. And now maybe this will work. Let's find out.
Now this says it's empty, but it also says chemical nuclear waste. So the question is, can that be broken because it's empty, or can you not because it's, not?
Here we go. We're gaming. Okay, so now we need you to be an input. Chemicals. I don't know why it's not receiving. Why are you not receiving? I don't know why it's not exporting into the chemical crystallizer, but that's fine. I guess I need to just do a pipe. I can disable limit for the time being while we have the polonium to... Yeah, I guess. Problem is, if I bypass limit, it will just sacrifice all the power. And, well, there was some antimatter, that's for darn sure. Yeah, it's producing. Okay. I think it just used everything up, and now that's that. Oh yeah, I guess so. We can set it to be 1.27 at least. Transfer limit. 127. Boom. Okay, cool. I don't know why it is not... Yeah, we could uncross the beams now. Because the tubes are empty, but, Anywho. That's not empty. There we go. Everything is good. Yeah. It's good. I guess I just need to do an ultimate pressurized tube and extract Oh, you're right. No. I just got to change the, wrench it to output.
You have a wrench, I don't.
I do have a wrench.
At least the correct wrench.
Yep. There we go. All right. I'm back. It's got antimatter in it. Epic. Okay.
All right. And this just does things when it's ready to do things.
Pretty much. Okay.
We
So
need
what
1,000
I can do here
millibuckets per
in order
pellet. Okay.
Okay, Zine. We can uncross the beams now.
You sure?
Yep. I'm positive we can uncross the beams.
Okay. So that's what I was saying is these are all show as nuclear waste, but also empty. So is that like...
Yeah, if it says empty, it's fine.
All right. Well, okie dokie.
So now we can get rid of you, and we can get rid of...
So do we not need nuclear waste at all anymore?
We're not going to be generating any more spent.
But
because it's all the polonium is going into the thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, now it's going back. Cool. Okay, so this basically just has to run passively in the background. The issue is these chunks aren't loaded, and I don't know if we have the space to load all of these chunks or not.
Well, there's a command that someone will remind me of that can allow me to force more chunks to be loaded. I know there's an override. I just don't ever remember the thing for it. All right, so that seems to be going. That seems to be going.
All right, so do we only need one antimatter? There's a black hole. Yeah, we literally only need one, but unfortunately, this one takes a little bit of time because that's just how it is. Unless we crank the burn rate up while we have a buffer, we could crank. What do you think? You feel like a little
nothing's ever
cranky?
gone wrong by turning up the reactor.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do a quick crankage to like 100. Surely it'll be good, right? Surely it'll be good.
100's your choice.
You think 50? We'll slowly set it up. 50. The water is good. The water is good. Oh, but I do need to up this now to 2 million, basically. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then that's good.
Your bees just dropping nitro batteries.
Yeah, that's what happens when you let the bees level up and stuff. It's pretty epic. I don't actually know if is it generating more? I can't actually tell. I don't know if this thing is any faster. I don't know if this thing is the limitation, or if the limitation is the amount of antimatter or the power going into here. I'm not sure. Here, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go even crazier on this. Let me try a hundo. Okay, and then that's producing now 3.99.
Okay.
Set this thing to 4.
It's loaded.
Yeah, I don't know if this thing... No, it's 0 in here, so it must be processing it faster. It must be. Oh yeah, it's definitely processing it way freaking faster now. Okay, cool. Alright, wait. Alright, now we gotta... Hold on. What if we set it to... What if we go crazy? Oh, we got damage. We got damage. Hi, thank you for rating. Oh, we got damage. We got damage. Scram it. Scram it, scram it. Scram it, scramming it. Scramming it. I'm scramming it.
Wait, what went wrong?
Water. Water didn't keep up. Water didn't keep up. Whew. Okay. It's okay. We caught it in time. We caught it in time.
So the quantum entanglement is is on a channel. Can you put multiple inputs into one? Do they like look like an ender or act like an ender tank, or is it point to point?
So you just have to pretty much. I mean, it will input. I'm pretty sure at very high speed. I think the limiting factor is our water input using the export buses into the Entangleglorper, not the Entangleglorper on the receiving end of the reactor, putting it into the reactor.
Right.
So
that wasn't.
yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
All right, we can activate now though, and we are okay.
What is it? It's a pump.
Oh, and you were sorry. So you were wondering if we could do like another channel that is on the same. No, you can only have one channel per.
Okay, so it's point to point. You can't have two that are receiving water and one putting it out.
Yeah, no, I don't believe so. Okay. Here we go.
This takes power from the
Maybe
top.
I don't actually. No. You might. Sorry, I think you probably could if you set up another Entangleglorper and you just put it. Yeah, put a bunch of stuff into it. It probably would function. Oh, dude, actually, that's a good idea. If we put like 32 speed and energy upgrades into a pump, it might go crazy.
That's kind of what I was working on. Although it's hard to see with your sword in the way.
Sorry. What about my meat?
You just leave your meat out of this. Is it? What one are we using now? Big power or turbine?
What do you mean? Which one are we using? Oh, just use big power. You're fine.
Is the power go in the front and the water comes out the top? I can't freaking remember. I just know that these are dumb and how they. Okay, yeah, got it.
Wait, where are you pulling water from with this setup?
I'm not pulling water yet. I'm setting it up.
So honestly, what I would do instead of putting that into the Glorper, why don't you just have this pump over here and then put it into an input? You know, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking you would be able to see it operating independently and how quick it is, but whatever, it's fine. It's chill. Okay? So yeah. Oh my god, I want to see this thing crank, bro. I want to see this thing crank. Full on max out 32-inch. Issues, not enough energy to operate. Huh? It's literally full on energy. What are you talking about, dude?
All right.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I mean,
how much is
maybe that'll make it faster.
400. Also, why are you pouring? Oh, I see.
All right, you want to? I'll see now how it works, how it looks if we up this a little bit, maybe. Okay. All right. Here goes. So you're inputting, right?
Yeah, as far as I can see, it's pulling out as fast as it can and putting it in as fast as it can.
Nope, it's plummeting.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's that fast, to be honest. Like it, and it is going as fast as the pump can go. It just doesn't seem that great.
Yeah, I would have thought with 32 it would have been cranking.
But what we can do, entangle glorper, okay.
I know the Entangleglorper can only carry 256 at once, but its throughput should be its throughput should be plenty. I think the bottleneck is the throughput, but anyway, I guess I can just turn this up for now until I see it not able to keep up.
So
60 is good.
Let's see. If I
70
water.
70 is okay. 80. 80 is still okay. 90. 90 is not okay. All right, so we can do 80. There we go.
All right, hang on a second here. Let's see how this do. There's actual water. There it is.
All right. There we go. It's pretty good. So we can run this for a little. Actually, this will probably be able to run for over a day because of 5 million, and it's ticking down at. Oh no, it's not going to be that. It'd be like a couple hours before it's depleted.
What's depleting?
Okay. Well, I just have it running obviously at a higher rate than we are producing fissile fuel. So, eventually it's gonna tick down to 0. I don't know if does anything happen if you are running the reactor at a higher rate than you are, like if the fissile fuel goes to 0, is that ever actually a problem?
I don't know.
I don't know if that causes damage to occur or not.
I would assume if it just runs out of fuel, that it would just, cool down and
it just stops.
Yeah,
it doesn't melt down.
that would be my expectation.
Okay. All right, then in that case,
so
we
you
might
said
as well
you couldn't
run it at
run it.
max.
You couldn't run it at 90.
No, 90 was too much.
Try it
You want to
now.
try again?
Yeah.
All right. It is depleting.
Well, that's just crazy. Unless I need to change something on this and it's not sending anything. How do I site config? These are inputs. Is there anything I need to do to make this send?
Let me see. Are you up top?
I over here. Nope. Down.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sir, over here.
I'm in problems.
So.
Oh, okay.
But.
Interesting.
It doesn't. Oh, I haven't added acceleration cards though, so that's probably.
Oh yeah, that would definitely
make
a difference.
Make a difference. Yeah. Let's
I'll try again after you've added the acceleration cards.
Yeah, because that'll change a little. We don't need to export. So, all right. Set that one. Set that one. Set that one. This one already set, and then right here. Oh, and I need to get that there, and then here.
Hey, so I set it to 90, and now it's keeping up.
Okay, now they're all added in. So
okay, so if we were able to do, I don't know what it was before 30. I don't know. What was our max before? I guess our max was around 80, so maybe I can set to like 160 now. Let's see. Nope, can't do that.
Nope.
Oh God, 100 doesn't even work.
That's crazy.
Okay, 90. It just brought us up to 90. I wonder if now we're hitting bottleneck on the entangled glorper even.
I mean,
so the other way to be able to test that.
I see the entangled glorper. Yeah, because I mean, it's all kind of the same thing because I see the entangled glorper like filling up and then it empties all the way down, and then it fills up and then it empties all the way down. So that's how many times, like if the entangled glorper is supposed to be pushing instead of the other thing pulling, then yeah, that's our bottleneck.
Well, so the way to try this out would be make a second channel of water and then do another port on the reactor and see if it actually pushes more.
I mean, can do. I don't know.
Yeah, create another channel. I'm going to scram the reactor and just add another thing.
All right, let's see. Frequency water. How do I create a new channel? You know how to do all this. I don't. Also, the quantum entangle. Does the quantum entangled glorper take speed upgrades? No, it only takes anchor upgrades. Keep the machine chunk loaded. Interesting.
All right, I'll add the channel. It'll be chill. So we're gonna do this. Water 2. Check. Boom. Set.
These things are amazing.
Fluids. Output. Okay, so set the second one to water 2.
Okay, done.
Okay, cool. Now let's see. Activate. What? Why is it going down? Why the frick is it going down? Huh? Side config. That is fluids. Back. Output. Huh?
Huh?
I I have no idea why it just got slower. That's so weird. But apparently the entangled warpers are limited to 256,000 to tip.
Yeah, that's what it seems. But I have
water.
Other potential options.
Water 2. That's so weird. Why would it be? It's performing worse.
That I
Zing,
can't.
can you set the second one to back to water?
Done.
Back to water. Okay. Yep. Oh no, now it's decreased. We simply have less water going in now for some reason.
This makes total sense.
I just had to set it back to 80. 90 doesn't work.
What a weird world we live in.
Yeah, I got no clue, man. I got no clue. But whatever the case, I mean, at least your recorder there on the antimatter. I don't know that we're going to have much ability to optimize much further in this particular moment. Oh, wait, Zine, out of curiosity.
What?
You set all the inputs, all the input side, or all the sides are set to input on the second one, right?
Yes. As far as the side, fluids, all input. The front is an output, which I can set to input, but that's just one. So, yes. All of these are inputs.
All right, I'm just checking. Weird. Very weird. Dunno. That's output. Yeah, it's so weird, man. It's fine, though. It's fine. This is making in the next couple of hours. It'll be an antimatter. So that means we will be able to start the next episode.
Did you? So we can just turn off just scrap and turn off. There's no problem for that, right? You just hit activate again and off it goes. There's no issue. Okay, because I might add another IO port because I remember using these.
I already did that. So here, if you want to do it right now, you can just add it. If you think you got a super quick solution here,
I need to go buy a binder, but otherwise, I was just gonna try that because these aren't like the quantum has the limit, but from what I recall, these work basically to make the face be completely available. Like it's like you're just connected there. But I got to run to the spawn real quick and buy the frickin'. Let's see, who was it that does it tell me? Sold by Echo the Light Bender.
Oh, that's like big leet money that we currently have, man. It's pretty epic. We got the Echo the Light Bender, huh?
Got it. Okay.
So how are we doing here? Did we deplete everything? We stored. Oh, we do. Okay, there's still a little bit of energy stored in there. Not much. It drained.
Okay, and then I should be able to whack this off. Okay, there we go. And then slap this in there. And then over to here. Ah!
Okay.
And then here. Boop. Targeted block is too far away. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I don't know what the distance is, but that makes me sad.
Stupid.
That's not that far, you know. Let's see. It's 95. So it's about 100 blocks away, and these only go 32 blocks. Well, that's just balls.
That's ridiculous.
I could just set up it's fine. Whatever.
You can just do a couple of pairs in between.
Well, no. I was thinking I could just set all the exporters, the water exporters up on the entailed block, from the ME system down there instead of right here.
You could, yeah.
And it would work. That would work just as well. But I think I could do that at another time. So
it's okay. No, let's just move it really quickly. It's so quick. We got this. We got this.
I keep thinking you're impatient, but I actually think you're more curious, aren't you?
Well, no, I just want. It would be really, really a shame if we did this whole thing and we ended the episode on. It's not connected. So,
All right. Well, All
All right, just bring it over here. Just bring it over here.
That's
And then we can connect it right on the other side, right over here, right over here, right over here. It's so good.
let's see. Where could I?
That is really lame that these entangled blocks have a whopping reach of 32.
Yeah, 32 blocks.
Come on.
That's pretty weak sauce. All right, let's. I don't want to.
Why all this rather than exporting water to the reactor? Because we'd have to. I guess we could do an entire ring. An entire ring of inputs around the outside and use all of our channels. And I guess we could do that. It is possible.
That doesn't seem terribly efficient, but.
I mean, it is kind of the same. We're using the same amount of channels this way. It's just we could do. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. All right, he's gaming. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Do you want to be configuring the water on him while I'm doing this, or?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
And then acceleration cards.
Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And did I miss any?
That's. I went around like 3 times, but going. I know that there's one that I'm just like not looking. Okay, and then here's the last one. So all accelerated cards, and then we need to do this as the base block, and then over here as the destination. Okay, and now. Oh wait.
Wait.
No.
No.
Well,
no?
This could kind of work, but I think you can entangle literally the input block. I think you do that, or maybe not. Yeah, that block selected there, and then here, and now these guys are all facing that input. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I'll try to increase it now.
Yeah.
So setting it to 90. It's decreasing.
Well, I hate everything.
Hey, I have an idea.
Do we need to change that?
Idea.
Is there anything about that the input that needs to change that's not accepting or?
No, I think it's just probably like it doesn't know what to do about that being. So here's my idea. Scram.
Okay.
Make some more ports, and then
you're just gonna try slapping ports in.
Yeah, let's just do 6 ports, and put directly into them, and then we know for sure it will work indeed. 1, 2,
or we'll
3,
have learned
4,
why it's
5.
not working if that won't work.
All right, and then we can just break this, and then we can do this and this and this and this and this, and you could use the wrench too. It's probably cool. Stuff like that. Boop, 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 boop. And then you may have the last one.
I do. At the very least, it's easier to tell whether we've got them properly configured.
That is true. And I'll need a couple more accelerations in this, the one next to yours. Yeah. You have the cables.
Well, there's the one that's floating that you could try and use, but...
Too many cooks.
Yeah. Yeah, about that one as well.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. That could have been timed worse and or better.
Okay, here we go. This is definitely gonna work. And the water's going down? I'm actually just, it's a mystery at this point. That doesn't make any sense. We have them directly into the freaking thing.
I think
How?
I don't know what we're dealing with, but no, it's filled back up. It's all the way at the top, unless you turn it back down.
I set it back down. 90. Oh, wait. Okay, they hadn't ramped up. The acceleration cards are accelerating. Wait, 100.
No, it's definitely going down.
No, it's going down. Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody really knows why 6 into an Entangle Glorper.
I just don't feel like these inputs are accepting. I feel like we're dealing with the 1, and that's all we're getting.
They definitely are, though. Okay, so 90 works. 90 works. So it's given us... We're doing better than before. You know, let's just do 90, but that's it. 90 is the cap.
Heh, interesting.
Doubling the water export gave us 10 extra from 80 to 90. No idea.
It just doesn't... Something feels wrong, but...
I got no clue, man.
I don't know.
I got no clue.
Like, I think at this point, we're just fussing over nothing, but there's also that
truly
curiosity
are, because
factor.
the antimatter is going to get there in the next couple hours, and we'll have it for the next episode.
Right. So, all right. Well, this has been a grand episode anyway. So we need to, you know, it's a little unsatisfying, but nonetheless, we're here. You know.
No clue, man. No freaking clue. No idea.
I feel like these aren't inserting, but I don't know why or how.
Okay, I have one crazy additional idea.
Crazy additional. He's working on it.
Additional throughput. Although I might need additional ports. Would I need additional ports for this? I don't know.
What about... No, because Was it the water pump that wasn't that fast? Yeah, the water pump wasn't that fast, too. We weren't that impressed with the water pump. What other way could we generate or output water in bulk? I don't know of anything.
It's going down slightly. Okay, hey, so Zine, I actually did improve it a little bit.
What'd you do?
Well, I just Great Wall of Pipe did a little bit.
I hate it. I hate it here. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server that we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends and build great walls of pipe, then be sure to check out the links in our description. You can save 25% off of your first month. Help support us and what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We create these live. You can see us average twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Dean. Throw some follows and see all the content you miss, and which is significant. And if you have enjoyed, then please hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you liked. And, of course, subscribe and turn on notifications if you haven't already. Anything for you before we go?
Nope. Everybody, use your Great Walls of Pipe. It's the best.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. That's very exciting.
What the forkin' frick does the wall of pipe even do? Why is it a thing that solves anything in mechanism? What the hell are you doing, mech? However you're calculating your math is apparently stupid. Why?
Oh god, it's so funny, dude. It's so funny.
I just don't understand why. Like, it's not. I'm not like, if it works, it works. Like, fine. I'm just like trying to think like programmatically. Like, what the hell did you bollock so hard to end up where this is the solution? And you were like, yeah, that works good. Yeah, that's what we do. We just make more pipe. Like, yes, adding more pipe, adding more hose definitely makes the faucet go faster. Cool. All right. Well, have yourself a good one, and I'll catch you in a few days.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. I don't know of any explanation that can make that make sense. Geekling, thank you for the 46 months. Cody with the 90 months. Please don't shoot me, 49 months. Draconian with the 62. Akurian, 18 months. Ralph with the 23. And Lisa, 90 months. Thank you, guys. Does it need to make sense? Yes! I mean, no, but yes! It irks me because they're doing something stupid with the math calculation, and I can't figure out what it is. The output of the turbine is slower than the pipe can process, so our pipes equals more flow. But does it, that... Okay, I can buy that. The capacity of the pipe is better than the outlet. However, that doesn't mean that there's more water in here. I mean, there is water sitting here. It's kind of moving around. But... like... that doesn't mean that more water's going out. I don't know. It makes no sense. And honestly, I think that... I feel like the, these should be running a lot faster than they are. What'd be nice is to see if... what'd be nice is if you could actually see, like, outflow at an extended export bus. You know, something like that. When you had to be, it's easier through a larger surface. Yes, okay. I will grant you that, but that is different than how we were describing it, okay? So adding more pipes to the vents, so that if, assuming these vents output water, which is from what I can gather they do, so adding more, then that does increase your number of outlets, and that makes sense in that you would get more water back. However, the water would have to A, be pooled here, and then B, you know, less than that. But what we were talking about and the way that it's been done in the past is they just build pipes on pipes on pipes, and that shouldn't affect anything. So, you know, like, this gives us more turbine outputs. However, the turbine water is stable, so there shouldn't be any more water output because we're not getting any additional steam in. We're not getting additional water. Like, that shouldn't have changed. If the bottleneck was at the outlet of a single connection, then the water should be going and filling up inside of here, and it does not appear to be so. Water will not be recycled. Well, that's for excess steam, which we don't have. So, at any rate, let's see, where's my... which one do I need for this? The configurator. Which of my 18 different fucking wrenches do I need to find to get them set up right? So, yeah, these are now all pulling, but there's no... Okay, it's... Yeah, no, the water tank really isn't changing a lot. It's going down a little bit. But even still, that would mean that ultimately it's going to equalize out. Wall of steam clouds. The steam's not the problem. We have steam. It's the water going into here, and... it said something about how sodium is the better coolant? I'd assume that's liquid sodium. And then it comes out liquid superheated. And then we have to figure out how to get superheated back to normal. Is that, we do have a RAM. Yes, I'm very thankful for that. Sodium offers better rates through a boiler. I don't remember how to make all that. There are easier things to do if you want to fix the water problem. I'm all ears. My ears, look, these are my ears and my hair, and I'm open to suggestion. Geekling, let's see, did I get... yeah, okay, we got up to Lisa, and then Sparkles rated over. Hello, everybody coming over from Sparkles. Magic Man with the 31 months. Just saw with the 57 months. And... or Jessa, if you prefer. Poop Solano with the 65 months. So... my hair is long, and honestly, I kind of dig it. I don't know why. It's just a mess, and it doesn't even look good, but it's just... it does, like, crazy things sometimes, and I just always, like, I've always been so like short-haired and kempt and put together, and so it's like sometimes I just want to I just want the chaos. So Troy the Raider. Ah, I see. Troy wasn't hanging out with us earlier. That makes sense. I suppose I should probably like remove that mod status if he's gonna choose to be other places. But regardless, the entangled thing should have worked too. Like, come on, man. Pitcher plant from irregular implements. The fuck is that? How that? What the? Huh? Well. Okay, but where do I get that? Super Factory Manager? I've never heard of this at all. Dynamic tank. A dynamic tank tower filled by an Evertide amulet will support the water needs if you do a basic super fucky me setup to move the water. It can fill the entire reactor instantly. Dynamic tank tower, Evertide amulet, super fucky me. I'm assuming super fucky me is Super Factory Manager. Huh. So, this is what Regasid was suggesting. So, what's the hydro and you had a flower with encephalitis. Was it Evertide? No. Yeah, that sounds right. It was Evertide. Make it Evertide amulet. The fuck is this shit? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Shit's crazy, yo. All right. Well, I don't. Does it tell you anything about how to do factories? This is how you get the sodium, right? Or this is how you get brine. Oh, excuse me. And also, is Sparkle's like crazy idea of actually using the energy core at World Spod or the World Engine actually working? Because it sounds like you got it working. Crystal, thank you for the gifted sub to Scared Gamer. Congratulations, Scared. It can break some of the upgrades, but it'll work. Interesting. So this is more mechanism shit, though. What does the dynamic tank do for me? Is this just like a multi-block tank that I can build? Yes. And then what's the super fucky factory? My olfactory shit. Stop pressing buttons I don't want to press. Stupid wall of pipe. Not sure what tunnel it is versus, but looks like, wait, that was different before. Maybe it wasn't. Inventory cable. Interestingly, we know how to make matter network pipe. Oh, it's replication. Got it. And then this was just regular, and this was unleaded. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. It could still be a little stupid. Also, I got permission, even though it'll still get claimed on YouTube. So, but I got permission from Colleen to play this for you guys. This is from Colleen Dodsey, who we raid over to and get to chat with, and she's pretty cool. So, we're gonna listen to her for a second, because she finally gave me permission to actually use it.
When the damage was done, you were lost to the night. 'Cause you were climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the
I'm scripting this?
you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky.
It's a good thing I can figure out how the scripting works.
Darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix.
But I don't know what this needs to connect to. Like, it doesn't seem to say what I need to make a complete one.
It might take a few years to see what you become. You'll be the legend they tell. You fought your way out of hell. Now you're stronger than you were before. They'll all remember your name and how you shot like a flame. Lost the battle, but you won the war. And baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky.
So is this literally just a take X? Like is this just a like a customized modular router, kind of, or a scripted modular router? Like, does this need to be connected to the tank and to the other piece, or is it just like take this, send this down there? Okay, inventory cables, got it.
Take to the sky. Baby, you're a phoenix.
So do I want to use its fluid tanks thing, or do I not worry about fluid tanks in it, and then instead I build the dynamic tank?
Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn.
So I can make a billion of these.
Take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise.
That's Colleen. We like Colleen. Be sure you're following her if you haven't already. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I want it. I want, like, a vibe.
Yeah.
And none of these are even close to the vibe. Huh. Also, did you guys hear that Sunday and the other principals who originally started 99 Lives have bought it back? They said they're going to try and basically resurrect it. We'll see if they can pull off anything. I'm wanting to be spiritually lifted musically through electronic music. Cue everybody suggesting copyrighted songs. This room is horrific. Time to invite Claire. I would be happy to make music with Claire, except I have no musical talent. So it would just be, hey, Claire, come to my stream and make music, which I'd be down for, but doesn't seem like, you know, there's a great value prospect for her in that. I'm not sure I have that anymore, Nick. This is silly, and I acknowledge and understand that, but it's driving me up the wall. How bad this room looks. The CD? I mean, I don't think that's entirely accurate. Maybe I'm wrong, but... So, while I was gone, there was a small game that was released. And a few people have seemed to be interested in it. What do you guys think? Should I... Should I be looking into this as well? I can't say that I've been extremely excited about it. But I don't really have a reason to have not, other than I just kind of been like, not. But it could very well turn out to, you know, be better than I'm giving it credit for, to be clear. It seems like people have enjoyed it, which is surprising to say the least. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Nick. At the very least, I feel like I'm going to need to do some pretty significant retrading. Assuming that it's even still there and a viable option. Why can I not follow a diagonal? It's a vibe. I've seen that the character creation has let people make some pretty cool, cute stuff. The only problem is that cool, cute stuff is not me. So I don't know how much value we get, or I get from that. You know, I mean, I know that I'm acknowledge that's a me thing, but why don't you just be more cute? If I knew how, I would. But I've long since learned that cute and I don't go together. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a very strange place at the moment, which, you know, could happen. It's not a big deal, but I hate that it keeps, like, going back to that error message. But I'm finding myself restless or dissatisfied, but I don't know for what or why. So it doesn't really lend itself to figuring out a solution either. Well, you can't say what the problem is. But I do go see my psychiatrist tomorrow, so maybe, I mean, there's no way that we'll be hopeful in the slightest. But, you know, we can always hope. My reach is fucking ridiculous. Good night, Turtle. I've been having a pretty big urge, which tells me that I don't know how to say this without it being sounding alarmist or whatever, but it generally is like an indication that I'm not well mentally, which sounds very heavy, but I've been having a really strong urge to try and figure out a way to create and write some more music and songs and stuff. I find myself doing that a lot in my head. But that inevitably leads to where the issue of I thought that I was like based off that it's nano service now. But that doesn't, you know, like that. I don't have the skills or ability to actually do anything about it. So it's not that useful. Not for a long time, Troy. And I've tried since then and not been able to do it again. He had to make it one taller. Anyway, this room looks better. Doesn't bug quite so bad. Does everything always have to be useful for you to do something? No? He's compensating. So, I did spend 3 hours today, maybe 4 hours, and I did get the old gaming PC, which is going to become the new VR PC. If you guys recall, we replaced that because it started having a random shutdown issue. I did get it fully pulled apart, which because it was this is the custom cooling, liquid cooling built into the case and everything. So that involved draining the case out, getting all the pieces out, and then I got the new. I extracted it, so basically deconstructed the entire thing, put the new motherboard in, and new processor. Got the water cooling for the processor moved over, and then mounted, and then new pipes cut and everything there. Had some problems getting it sealed at first, but then got it to where, figured out what was wrong, got it to where it was fully sealing, and I didn't have a monitor on it, but it turned on when I pushed the power button. It doesn't have enough coolant. Like, I have some coolant coming in tomorrow, because I only had basically 1 liter, and it needs about 1.5 liters. And so there's enough to kind of cycle it through, but not enough to verify that everything's just hunky-dunky-dory. And so, but I've been trying to channel the restlessness into doing stuff, and this room that I exist in is chaos, and I want to improve that and make it better. I want to reclaim the room back from the hoarding lifestyle that it's built into. It's going to take a lot of time. I haven't quite figured out how I want to try and sort cables again. I'm tired of sorting cables, but something needs to happen. I've started to get lights mounted, although I'm convinced that at some point I or someone else is going to break this one. We can have a cleaning stream? No, it's... I went a long time without realizing that I was building a monument to being enmeshed in depression before I looked over and was like, hey, wait a minute, you know? Also, I put a scuff controller up on Throne, and that got bought out, so thank you to everyone who contributed to that. Did I see the game you pinged me in Discord the other day? I don't remember anything about it, but I did see it and went, I'll remember something about that, and then didn't. You have colored zip ties. So I bought, and it's been fairly helpful, but I bought 100 Velcro things. It's like $10 or something. I don't remember. It wasn't very expensive. And it's just, they're Velcro wraparounds, and that's actually been really cool. I still have a few left. Ugh. I don't know where I put them, but I have been using those. I'm having an issue, like so many things, with my mic mount. I don't know, man. I've been... I don't know where I'm at. I don't even know. I'm so lost, I don't even know how to talk about where I am. Does that make any sense? So we'll just Minecraft and ignore. Is there anything that tells me how to make a dynamic tank in here? Doesn't appear. Got it. Thank you. Both Marigold and David. It was either scum or scuff or something like that, but they say it's good. I'm sorry. I hope that I had hoped to come back and have it, you know, hit the ground running and be energized and ready to chat and hang out and talk and have fun. And I feel like it's been the opposite of that. And I'm sorry. I've been having a lot of sinus headaches, and I know that those have been tough. Like, sinus headaches hit me weird. I have grown up with tension headaches all my life, and they're just headaches. They you know, they hurt. You take some ibuprofen or Tylenol, and with luck, they go away. Sometimes they don't, but there you go. And then time and or drinking and or sleep, and it goes away. Sinus headaches make me... I don't identify what they are very well. It's not a pain as much as it's like a mental fog that happens from them. I'm happy to hear that you're doing better, Liddy. And they've been hitting me a lot, but it's like I'll struggle for an hour or 2 hours until suddenly I'm like, wait, I think this is a sinus headache, and then I'll take something and it'll help. But you take that time to think about life. I missed you guys too, Suli. It's bothersome, but they've been happening a lot, and I like, but it doesn't feel like that's what's going on now. I just, like, today's okay. You know, obviously, we're here, and could be better, could be worse, but we're here and stuff. But, you know, I came back, I flew back on Saturday, and I got back home at like 10:45, 11 o'clock at night. And then I was excited to sleep in my own bed because when I visit my parents, they have a pull-out bed that is not a bed that I choose to use because it's that I can, but they also have a kind of a lazy boy type thing where it tilts back and goes, mostly flat and stuff. And I actually sleep on that while I'm there, and that actually works better than the pull-out bed. But it's not like a regular bed, obviously. So when I'm come back from my parents, I'm always excited to get a regular bed again. And it was weird because I got back and I was tired and all that, and then went to bed and just didn't rest well. And I haven't felt like I've rested well at all the last while. But, and then I was going to go live on Sunday, and I was like, okay, it's a EU day. I don't know if I've got it to just jump in and do a full 8 hours. But I'll tell everyone, hey, I'll be a couple hours late, and we'll kind of do a half day or something like that. And every hour that went by, I was just dreading when it was time to have to get going. And that's not normal. Like, usually I'm pretty excited to get to I love what I do, and there's no question about that. And I always acknowledge and recognize I'm very privileged to be able to do what I do. But it was just like almost an anxiety, but more an exhaustion, like just didn't feel like I had the reserves to bring it. But I also had Jordan. That was what I was like, oh, I've got to. So eventually I tell myself, after I've missed 2, 3, 4 hours of when I'm supposed to be, eventually I tell myself, all right, I'll go live at 6, take care of Jordan, and then we'll bounce. And hopefully everyone will understand that I'm still just worn out. And so it's like 5:55, and I'm sitting down at my computer. I've managed to turn on my lights. I'm like, head back, and then I think I need to check. I begged God for a while, and my computers were turned off, and I don't normally turn my computers off, for very clear reasons. But so they were both fresh booted, and so I was like, I should check in OBS to make sure my cameras are working and I don't have the stupid HDCP problem again, and all that. So I start poking before going live, just a few minutes. I start switching my scenes around, and I am having the HDCP problem. And so I end up having to reboot the computer several times. It was actually a bitch to get rid of. Eventually I do, but I went to message Jordan and say, hey, I'm going to be a couple minutes late. And I saw that he was fully offline, which is very uncommon. And that was enough to trigger and make me go, is Jordan not... Wait, And then I remembered he said that he couldn't do Sunday, and that was part of the plan all along. I just had completely spaced it because I don't remember anything anymore. So that was kind of a relief, but to be able to kind of take another minute or two, and then that led into Monday, which is my day off, and kind of spent some time trying to chill and relax, but also, like, again, I'm trying to channel some of the restlessness into productivity as well. So it's kind of like there's always that conflict between, do I relax or do I work on things that need working on, So yesterday yesterday Monday? Yes. Yesterday I did a little bit less. Today I did quite a bit of work. I knew that tearing that PC apart was going to be an absolute bitch. It's the custom water cooling loop in it, all the different cables, everything. And then I had to do a full motherboard swap, which, again, if you change the motherboard, you've basically unbuilt the entire computer and rebuilt the entire computer. So I didn't want to, but I just came in and grabbed it and threw it and took it into the kitchen and put it on the counter, because as long as it was there, I had to deal with it. And so I just kept working on everything right there at the counter, knowing that I couldn't walk away from it without deciding to haul everything and put it away to the side, and it kind of forced me to keep at it, because there were several points that were like, oh, you're kidding me, like kind of stuff. But any rate, got that. So feeling good about that. Don't know how everything else is feeling, but I'm hopeful that I can find some sleep. Just some energizing, restful sleep. But there's something is missing, something is wrong. I don't know what it is yet, you know, and don't mean like, you know, but I'm off, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not right. And obviously it's affecting me here. It's affecting me in all the things I'm trying to do. And, it's so aggravating. It's just like, I just want to feel good and be here and give you guys a show and feel like I could bring something that makes people want to watch and see and enjoy. And at the moment, can't do that. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see where we can go. Verdanis! Thank you, the 67 months. Appreciate it. This feels excessive. But I appreciate you guys, and I'm glad to be back with you all. Hopefully, most of you took the recommendation of checking in on the Discord so that you guys can continue to hang out and chat with each other, even without me being there. Interesting. Apparently you can't... Your therapist is trying to get you to be comfortable in the uncomfortable moments. No one likes uncomfy, true. Is structural glass the glass that I can use the dynamic? Mechanism continues to be like, fuck you to every other mod in existence. It is a big block. Oh, it's already glass there. I was like, this isn't placing right. All right, so that one's done. That one's done. I assume we need to have an input valve for however the hell I use this flower amulet situation. But I definitely think that I could definitely say that you know, the world's pretty fucky right now. And that ain't helping. I think it's hard to feel hopeful. I've always considered myself a romantic cynic, or a cynical romantic, whichever way you want to put it. Because I expect things to be bad, but I always I was reading. I always hope that it won't be. But I want to be trying to think. I want to be inspired and hopeful. I want to feel like I'm taking a step out of the storm and into the sunlight. Good night, B-Moran. And I don't know where to get that from. 4.7 billion buckets versus an ultra tank, which is 256,000. So that's less. Now, I have one question here. Will you take your valve on your bottom? It will. Yeah, we only need one valve. I feel you. I hear you. Although, I'm a little curious, like, am I connecting to this with the factory? Is that the idea? I don't know how to use this amulet situation. But I guess the first step is to figure out if I can make the goddamn thing. And apparently I need to make an iron amulet with magmalith. Whatever the fuck that is. Block casting of magma on a double compressed basalt. Actually, doesn't matter. What was it, like double compressed? Nice, Troy. What the fuck was I using that for? To make an iron amulet. An iron plate. All right. I guess I put everything away. There's that. Oh, there's the 2 chains. Been struggling with mental health for years at this point, and the past year I finally got the push I needed to talk to someone. After about a year of talking with them, I realized that it was helping with my anxiety, but it was only taking the edge off your depression. I had some friends call me out that I need additional help. I talked with my doctor and was recommended to possibly start antidepressants. My only issue is I don't want to be dependent on something. As I've said before, and so maybe you've heard this, maybe you haven't, but there's no prize going through life in a way that it makes it more difficult for yourself. In what way do you expect having an antidepressant help you feel better be a negative? In what way does that pull you back? You're like, I don't want to be dependent on it. All right, then you can stop taking it and you can make things difficult again. So, I don't know if there's dependence there. It's kind of like I can walk across grass barefoot. I'm not dependent on my shoes, but it's a lot more comfortable if I wear my shoes. Should I be like resentful that I have to put on my shoes before I go outside, or that I want to put on shoes before I go outside? So antidepressants aren't at a level of addiction. It doesn't come with dependency at a chemical or biological level. That's not what we're talking about at all about Ethels. So I appreciate what you're saying, and it's that, I want to be clean and stuff, but it's one of those like fake goals we make for ourselves, and it's stubbornness and ego, and it's just like, I don't want to have to be this, and it's a way to try and feel above those who do, but yet that doesn't make you happier, and those that do are happier, so you're feeling superior for putting yourself in a worse position. And then there's a stigma when it comes to taking, well, yeah, that's what I'm talking to, but we know a lot more, we've come a lot further, and just about everybody can use some help sometimes. And Maybe you try it for a while and then you decide it's not for you. And I tell people the hardest part about antidepressants is getting the right one. The process of figuring out which one to take can be an absolute bitch. And it sucks. But we're talking about your happiness. And I believe, my spiritual belief is that, you know, our life that we have, that we are given with all the wonders and everything around it, the goal of our life is to find out how to be the happiest we can be. And whether that's through creating family, creating wealth, through creating friends, through creating experiences, whatever it is that is the source of your joy, the point is to try and find it. And that's what we do every day. And that's what we do our entire life. So, again, there's a tool to the side that says, make this easier. I just can't find a reason why you wouldn't want to, you know? But, at any rate, let's see. What else are you seeing videos of helping others? There's a YouTube channel all based on just the good news of the world. There are channels. Yeah, there's definitely the find your positivity stuff. And, you know, that can help depending on who you are and how you are. You've had so many bad experiences with people using pills to mess with your body that you refuse to take anything now. That's your own issue. Drives my shrink baddie too. Yep. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there in terms of people using pills to mess with your mind, meaning that you were forced to take pills that alter you in some way that you didn't agree to, and you're continuing to let them have control over you by you not willing to pursue your own, the ones that might be beneficial for you. So in a way, you're still giving them power, even though you feel like you've taken that back. If you're in a location where somehow that applies in a custody case, then all I can do is apologize, Jennifer. From what the areas that I try and be in have progressed well enough that wouldn't be a factor. But if you're not in that location, then I'm sorry, you know, backwards people suck. Hi, Jesse James. How you doing? The past few years, the entire company's got to shit and absolutely take you to the point of needing medical leave. Yeah, that's one of the things kind of just watching from the edges is just seeing the devaluation of and dehumanization of workers and labor and people to where we're all just assets on a project manager's spreadsheet somewhere. And it's like, that's rough. It's hard to keep yourself, you know, inspired or whatever in the face of that. The one thing that I definitely would advise everybody, and I didn't do this with my life, and I think that there are reasons and explanations why, and I ended up in a bit of a different situation, but there are definitely other parts where it would have been, is as uncomfortable as change is, there is never, ever a point, never in today's corporate world, there's never a point where your loyalty will be rewarded more than your seeking somewhere else to advocate for yourself more. Meaning that, you know, just staying with the company, being like, if you stay with the company, they will never reward you to a point of it was more beneficial for you to just stay there and never go than if you had job hunted and found a better opportunity. Obviously, there are outliers, and some people find themselves in a certain situation, and I feel like I was actually one of those. But as a general rule, companies don't reward loyalty. They just see you as a cog, and as long as you're not making noise, that there's no reason, then there's no reason to apply oil or anything like that. And the feeling of being in a secure job is incredibly false, unfortunately. I mean, it's good that we can feel settled, but there's no point where you are irreplaceable. Never really thought of it that way. When you describe it as a tool to make life easier versus the negative stigma of having to take a drug to be happy. I mean, again, in my opinion, it's like my goal in life is to be as happy as possible. And if taking a drug helps me to be that, if someone else has a problem with that, that's their problem. I don't fucking care. I'm going to do what it takes to be happy, Kind of like I eat Miracle Whip with my sandwiches. It makes me happier. I like Miracle Whip. There are plenty of people who go, oh my God, it's not mayo. Bleh. That's their fucking problem. I like it. Who cares? It's like, I mean, it seems ridiculous, but it really is just people assigning their opinions of how you should behave and you giving them that power over you, despite the fact that they have no legitimate reason or valid reason to assume that you should behave according to what they think. You stay with your company after being denied a pay raise because I was enthusiastic about coming in-house to work. I was an at-home associate. I had top numbers. Oh, let's scroll the way. Hang on. No complaints, but because I'm at an in-home associate, didn't want to go in-house, no pay raise. I mean, we all make trade-offs, and so if you're like, well, I can't replace this with anything better because of the benefits that I'm getting, then that is what it is. But in terms of straight financial compensation, everything, all studies, all evaluations, all reason tells you that you will always be better off financially changing than staying the same. That makes sense, Lori. And to clarify on the, the company moving stuff, that's if you're unsatisfied where you're at. There is absolutely value in being satisfied, enjoying what you do, liking your coworkers, all those things that completely change the equation in terms of, your current, where you're currently at, your evaluation there. I'm speaking specifically to there's no reward for loyalty. If you're choosing to be there because you like what's there and stuff, you're doing it for you, perfectly reasonable. But if you're staying at your job out of at a job you don't like, out of a fear of the unknown or a sense of duty or loyalty to the company, those are all very questionable reasons, again, there's outliers, but as a general to a corporate world and white collar corporate world, it doesn't even matter, like, you know, who you've made friends with, who you know, whether if you're, you know, like when I was let go, it was like I was in close with the, you know, the CEO, the like all the executives knew me. I worked well with them and everything, but and all of them liked me and thought that I did a great job. But when they found out that I was gone, they go, "Oh, well, that's too bad. I thought he did pretty good, but I feel like, you know, the manager that made the decision gets to choose. They chose, and that's it. Like there isn't any, like, they're not going, well, I would get rid of them, but they've been here for so long, I hate to do it. I mean, that might occur a little bit, but not much. Not in a corporate world. Kind of the same thing of, you know, they're looking at their bonuses and their monthly figures and stuff, and or their profit, and they're not going to be like, oh, this person who hasn't complained, who's just doing their job, who's being productive, let's go ahead and give them this big bump because we haven't had any problems with them for a while, you know? Loyalty is just not rewarded, you know? And I actually, one of the last, like, big arguments I had with my boss before I was let go was talking about regular pay raises and stuff, because they were basically doing, and for the last like 3 or 4 years, they had been doing 2% pay increases. You know, a company didn't quite meet this, didn't quite meet that. You know, we give some bonuses and stuff, so it's a base pay 2%, and it's like, I can appreciate and understand when the company's not doing well, and you know that money isn't there, but we're talking about literally not, and this was the part that we argued over and he could not get through his head. I was like, you are paying us less every single year. And he's like, no, we're giving you a 2% up thing. And I'm like, the inflation is more than 2%. So we, in terms of the buying power that we have to go out into the world and purchase things, is less every single year. We are getting paid less value every time this happens, and we're definitely not you know, we're definitely not at a point where the executives are hurting too much, you know, that sort of thing. But he was like, he was like, well, I mean, if you wanted, I think he showed 5%, and he was like, if you want to do 5%, then someone who makes reports for us, who's you know, which is pretty entry level, do a $30,000 a year. After 10 years, then they're going to be up at whatever the fuck. And he's like, and that's just ridiculous. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's exactly how inflation works. Like, what are you talking about? That's how the world works. And he didn't get it. And that was really weird to me. Like, how do you not understand that? He's like, in 10 years, we'd have a report person who's making this number, that's crazy talk. And it's like, nope, that's what you'll be paying for him if you want to hire one, because that's what they'll make. So, unfortunately, he wasn't middle manager. He was, because I was middle management. I mean, I was actually I was upper middle management, but he was the CIO. Or the VP of technology, which replaced the CIO. Good night, Codeman. Interacts with tanks and cauldrons to fill them. All right. So do I just have something with a right click? Just put it in the tank GUI. All right. It is now empty. What if I put it down here? Nope. I don't think the tank GUI is working well. Make sure it's set to fill mode. Okay. I'll just figure out how to do that right now. Fill. It's in fill mode. Empty. Apparently we want it to be an empty. Nothing like full block cables. What do you mean there's no blue dye? Well, I'll be bum-schmacked. Right button, a block to toggle the active label on it. Left shift plus right button, a block to remove labels. Left shift, right button, a factory manager to pull labels from it. A factory manager to push labels to it. Right alt to label a factory manager yourself. Left controller to perform changes against contiguous blocks. Left alt plus right button to block to pick the active label from it. Hopefully, despite the lack of feedback, the right click is giving it whatever the fuck label it needed. I want to right click in the air. Okay. That was completely clear reading that, and I understand now. Except it wasn't, but I do. You're really smart with AE and doing the same as I do. How did you get so good at Minecraft? I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for 10 plus years. Don't know that I'd say that I'm good at it yet, but we're working on it. Surely it won't fail because of that moment. Okay, and then... How do I set the program? Input from, what was it? Wawa. Output to Reactor. I'm assuming fluid needs to be Minecraft water. I change this. Okay. Can't be left fluid. Invalid program. Reactor and Wawa. Those are correct. So, at this point, you need to right-click the manager to tell it the labels. Push labels to the manager. Hold label gun, pull modifier, shift left key to pull. Line, mismatched input expecting EOF name every. Okay. It's not like that. Although this brings the question, does it do one tick or one ticks? And then end. Minimum trigger interval is 20 ticks. All right, fuck you then. Hey, it worked. Now, whether it's working or not is an interesting question, and one I don't really have an answer to. I don't remember. I don't know what Jordan was changing with the 80-90. Was that the fill rate? I mean, he's at 110. We're almost out of fuel anyway, but he was changing burn rate. Seems like that's losing slightly. So, can't do that much. But it can't do that much.
We can find a diamond and we can shine a light.
So, like, I think that's better, but I also don't know whether it mattered.
I have to believe that there's some good inside.
Mechanism is quirky and requires the side to be specified, so you need to do input fluid for Wawa bottom side, output fluid Wawa reactor top side. It seems to be working, or maybe not. I don't even know how we're making our fissile fuel. I guess that's just out of the uranium hexafluoride shit. Hey, it seems just as happy without it as it does with it. So... I need a loop. Doesn't it... Isn't this a loop? Or am I too far back? Oh, I think I went far enough back that they're... Okay. Mechanisms correctly require the side to be specified so you do input fluid from Wawa. Just bottom side and top side. Gotcha, David. I just wasn't sure how far back. Mechanism goes out of its way to not work with anything. I can't really test it without fuel, though. So... You're too dumb to understand anything that's happening right now. I mean, the scripting language is pretty straightforward. Gotta think like a computer, too. So here we define to the computer name silly program, which you'll see is what it named this disk, which apparently is what it's to put it, storing the program on. And then it literally just reads. It's just a matter of figuring out the right syntax, which they give you examples for. So I used view examples. They have fluids and stuff, and it's like input, so from A, blah, blah, blah. And so this is input fluid from A, output fluid to B. If you want to move all fluids, you got to do this, which is exactly what I wanted to do. So then I made mine input fluid from, and I set the label for Wawa Reactor using that label maker gun thing. And then apparently for mechanism, you need to specify a side. So go here, go there, and then it just, when every 20 ticks, do an ed, creates a little loop. Just scripting. So where's he building? Is this his fissile fuel creation stuff? Presumably so. So I don't know if there's a reason that he's chosen 4. But this seems like the clear, you know, where things are clearly not going. This is full. That's full. Let's see. 978, 976. So this is now, nope, back all the way up. Okay, so yeah, that's clearly ready to go. And then that's fine. So now I've added these speed upgrades to this. There's 14 in there. So let's at least make it 16. I don't know that I'll be able to recognize what? Ah. God damn it. All right, that seems to be going faster than the uranium oxide can keep up. But at least we've moved our bottleneck over to one other spot. Or apparently 2 other spots. 6 and 8. I appreciate that these are all different random numbers. Let's see. We need 24 and 26. So just straight up 60. 50. Interesting. They were energy capped. It was the energy that was the problem. At least that's what it looked like. Okay. So now our burn rate's at 140. We're holding steady on the coolants. I don't think we have a... Alright, all the tanks are empty. This is still staying pretty solid. If I take the dick out, it's still staying pretty solid. Well, that's unnerving. Just... Yeah, I'm not gonna pull the disc out because I'm pretty sure that very clearly is the disc that's holding. Every 20 ticks, it moves the tank. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I wanted. How do I undo that? I do boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. Hey God, there's 18. It hits the block and pick to actively. But wait, did that also break the thing, or is it still working? No, it seems to be working. Every redstone pulse do, and then set up a timer to pulse every tick. Okay, well, I'd prefer to not have that be the way it is, but... Left shift plus right button, a block to remove labels from it. That's what I did. Never mind, it's not what I did. It's fine, everything's fine. Fuck off. And then... Is there a redstone clock that's worth a damn in this? Because these kind of suck. But maybe they don't suck that bad. Let's see. It was this guy, right? No. It's one of the flat guys. Analog counter, register, transfer, receiver wire, timer, logic, sequence, the timer. Probably the timer. Doot, 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 doot. Didn't this have a max? Or are we just here clicking forever and ever and ever? Apparently it's 100. Yep. And I seem to recall you guys say the higher number faster. Although that doesn't make a whole lot of sense with terms of clicks and stuff like that, but... Well, that ain't great. Maybe it's too fast? No. What are you doing? What are you doing, stepbrother? This doesn't make any sense. Who are you? Sure. I guess I probably don't want you going to that so much as... I don't suppose you could go there. No. Okay, I gotta click and hold. Beep, 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 beep. Every redstone pulse. Do. Beep, 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 beep. This could probably have been smaller and or moved over to the corner more. I placed this like Jordan places things, but... All right, so production-wise, where are we still? We've got hydrofluoric, that's keeping up. That's... Wait a minute. Hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so no, this is the guy. The yellow cake uranium. Why am I running out of them? Uranium ingots. right, we have uranium ingots. Uranium is not a problem. So the yellow cake is enriched. This is the one that Jordan got all upset about, that I, set it into safe mode. All right, so it should run out and make more. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that makes pretty damn fast. We're fine there. If anything, the slow part is the eject out of this, which is kind of interesting, but I don't know how to fix that. So the problem is what if he... Hi, Illy. How you doing? We have a lot of FE that's got into our interfaces. How did we pipe energy into the system? I mean, I know that that's a thing, but, like, why? All right, so you should now always be able to complain about lack of acceleration cards. Okay, you're full. You're good. Now, down with the other one. Yeah. Nope, and you're at a weird one again. So we need 10. Maybe 326,000, so that should be fine. Now this is full, this is full, these are full, and you're going at the rate that you can. And sulfuric acid seems to be staying on top of things. So that's not too big of a deal, it doesn't seem like. Condensator's not a problem. Oxygen. Okay, all that works back. So now we're simply at the creating uranium hexafluoride, and the centrifuge seems to still be keeping up. Crystal, thank you 1,000 bits. I appreciate the kind words. And Illy, thank you the 98 months as well. Random replay gaming, thank you 25 months. Thank you, Crystal. Good night, Danae. Thanks for hanging out. So now we seem to be cooking a little bit better with some Wawa. Let's see. Nope, can't even touch it. And fissile fuel's going down at that rate, though. Still going down. We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. All right, so it can do 150 though, just fine. Hi, Rock. How you doing? So now we're having pow problems. It could be that at a certain point we're taking a lot of power and more than, because I mean we generate a lot of power, but I mean we could be taking a lot of power too. You know, let's see. Well, at least everything's at time fluid now. These guys are definitely empty, so their buffers are all down. So these guys should be working at maximum 32K. Yeah. And these are empty. Yeah. And this guy's fine, but he's not supplying the flux. So our flux network is actually what's out of pow. But isn't this the power slot? 4.3 million FE per tick. There's just literally no way for me to accommodate that. I mean, if we look at it and we do 32,000, and you take that, you divide it by 4.3 million, you come up with 12. $134 of these that we would need to be to maintain. I did not say slot. So the question is how much power are you creating? 5.9 million FE. Well, that seems enough to feed that. I mean, if we're getting 5.9 million FE, but flux plug puts into it. Does he have a flux point to receive from it? Doesn't feel right. The arrows are pointing in, which I thought this was an input. Okay, so the other one's sending to this, and this guy's receiving. Right, so what we want is... He doesn't have an output. Oh, this one. Okay. And then this is set to output, so that's good. And that's going to... So... Hang on a second, though. Why is this buffered? If that's... Goddamn. I say goddamn. Okay. Who the fuck are you? -9, -91. Is this one feeding that area? That'd be my guess, but -9, -91. Yeah. Well, no. Hang on. It's over here. It's this guy. The hell are you feeding? Where's your power going? What are you even doing? Oh. Well, I don't think this is helping as much as we wanted it to. But goddamn, that motor's sucking some fucking power. Holy shit nuts. That motor was taking 1.4 million FE per tick to use to run that pump. And look, hey, blah, 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 we suddenly have a excess of power. Now, assuming that water wasn't keeping things from blowing up, and we haven't blown up, then fine, we're good. So, hey, power problem fixed there. Turns out, 1.4 bajillion, not that useful. What's wrong, Liam? Is it Liam? Hi, Rock. How you doing? So now that power should be going into here, and it ain't. Do we have ourselves a bypass situation? Hey, look, we're capped. Okay. Oh, I was like, son of a bitch, but that's still fairly power hungry. Is there anywhere where I get totals? Okay, input 550, output 580. So we're running at, like, barely a loss, but we're running at a loss. But that might be solvable. If we could up our burn rate, still say positive. Okay, that's still positive. That's still positive. That's still positive. And we seem to be maxed on our steam, which unfortunately means the wall of pipe would make sense, I think. But at least we're dumping the excess. There's no damage. Or I get these lined up in a way that I can't grab them. See? There you are. And now this is producing 8.85 megatons. We're still dumping steam, but keep wondering what that occasional 12 is. 8 is more than 66? Wait, is it? So now we're slapping power into all these puppies. We're at max on all this stuff. I could technically speed this guy up. But I think we have ourselves a bit of a improvement. Now, that's interesting. Buffer is kind of moving around, but not great. It's not like it's bumping up. Just kind of just sitting there. Unless that's capped. Unless that's as much buffer as we can get. At which point, maybe it's the... I break these. Do they empty? They do not. Balls. What if I was like, hey, you go to Turbine. All right, now we have an empty, and if I put this back onto Big Pow Pow, oh yeah, we're working with an excess. Okay, so the only reason it's there is just it's max. Okay, and that's good. And these are all buffed up now. Their buffers aren't empty. So we've resolved the great power siphoning of 2020, whatever, and it turns out it was a water pump, pumping water. Speaking of water pump, we're good, we're good, we're good. And could probably take this one down too. Go take a look before I go crazy. Okay, that's clearly still fine. All right. So we can reclaim all that. And we're still fine. So this guy's entirely done. Not sure where that would. Oh, that's the fuel. So the only place it's getting water now is from the dynamic tank and the steam return, right? So let's turn it off. And and move this so it's in a better spot because I don't like it. Can I just break it? Okay. We probably don't need one that's quite that big, too. That's probably a bit excessive in terms of size. But instead, I'll try making it bigger for you because I know that's what you like. I just hope that it's big enough to make you happy. Making you happy seems to be a struggle for me. I didn't want to have to move everything, but we're gonna. How big is it? Well, you know, I like to joke around about it not being much. Guess it depends on your needs. Do like that. Every fucking time. We have so many chunks we could load now. Yeah, you probably want to make sure that this is also loaded so that this doesn't magically become problematic as well. All right, so we lost 1 billion micro buckets, but the question becomes just whether that's how much we need it or not, you know? And then we don't want... Do I need to put a block there? Stop it. Yeah, okay. Yep. And then boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we need inventory shit. And then we also need to go back down and not forget that I need to label the fucking thing. And then it. And then Wawa. And then boop. And boop. And then I need to push them in, which is left shift to pull labels from it. Right button, a factory manager push label. Okay, so push. And that's now running. So, reactivate. It's still working. And this guy's fine. Probably didn't need that much anyway. And all that's good. So we can put the floor back. Does it need to be chunk loaded? My penis? No, it could be... it could be retired without any wood carrying. Good. Good. All right. Okay, so this is staying full. No big deal. It's out of the way. And this is staying happy. And we're getting more fizzle fuel. And we're burning at 250. So we're generating a lot more pow-pow. We're not getting rid of all the steam properly. I don't know if adding these pipes is actually helping or not, though. I'm not entirely sure whether that's doing what I wanted it to. These are just mechanical pipes. Like what? You're finally able to catch a stream after catching with the VODs. You had to pause a bunch. Now you're 3 hours behind. I'm sorry, Joseph. I mean, the turbine's maxed on steam. It feels like in my head that we should be dumping, or we should be piping it all back. But if we have all, it's a little bit moot because we have all that water coming in from the weird factory setup. So, but is the steam not from the water, but the steam is from the turbine not being big enough? Is that why? Maybe that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm not talking about power production increase. I'm just talking about, I wanted to, move the steam out. But I guess the steam isn't... I mean, there is a fair bit of water there still, but it is draining a fair bit out as well. Might as well just fucking... Oh, yeah, I can't angle this. Might as well just finish the wall, though. We're already here. All right, and now Wawa goes down a fair bit, and then tings back up when it ticks, but then it pulls it back down. So, but how? Let's see. How do you build a bigger reactor or a bigger turbine? Is it just the center point and the glass? I mean, I'm aware, but is it just these turbine rotors? Do I need anything else besides the turbine rotors? Apparently the blades. So, but do I need to add more blades for the longer ones? The rotors cap at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One rotor and two per thing. Turbine casings. So we need to go. Do 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 do. The max size is 17 by 17 by 18. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have room for 3 more. So rotor, rotor, rotor. And then I need blades. And also to have this dug out. Okay, went a little bit long, went a bit hard on that one. A little excessive. Imagine a world where this would just move on to the next one without me having to tell it to. It's a pretty cool world. All right. Oops. Oops. All right. Technically, I think I did it one too far down. Okay. And then I think that's enough. Do I need to add more? Eh. It's not happy. Doesn't like me. Thinks I suck. Could be because this quarter's missing. There we go. Okay. Well, now it's, you know, recessed. So, kick on the Daddy-O. Still maxed on Steam. But if I'm to understand correctly, I can't make the rotor any longer. And it's already like 17, and I think 18's the biggest. So the only thing would be if you added another thing of the vents, my guess would be. Power production is 12.11. That's a lot. Check the inside of the top. How full are the condensers? They're not bad. I call this storage sir, and it gives him what he wants. Wait, what? I don't even know what the fucking condenser is. Unless it's these things, the vents. Vents, 140 limiting. I see. Well, I think technically we could make it one taller and add another layer of vents. Eh. Actually, let's do this. I need you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I want you, maybe, to poke my head at night. I don't think it's hollow. I think he just fills it up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need saturated condensers, and I need 40 more than you've got right there. Okay, so that's 49 of these, which I believe, mathematically speaking, should be like boop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 28 vents, which we already have. Oh, even went around. Nice. And then we add in our casings. And I think this is as big as we can make it anyway. I love you, baby. Okay, so that at least it turned into whatever. Still dumping excess. Don't want to not have that work. Technically, we could increase our wall of pipe to the extra level, but... And then... Vents are still the limit. But we're at 15 mega fuckies. Should be like boob. I do like boobs. Jesse, if you're watching, no, I don't. Did this ever... So we're mostly... can you add vents on the top? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that... No, in fact, I'm almost positive not. Because they tell you that in order for it to be valid, the... I don't know. Goldheart Jesse's already like, what the hell? Let's see. Seems to be okay with it. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. There's a mechanism multi-block JEI add-on. Okay. All right, 3, 6, 7, we'll try at 16. Off by 1 error, but you know what? Not a bad guess. Damn it, it made 2. Off by 1. There we go. Boom. All right. Now. Damn it, Chip! Can I add more vents instead of structural glass? Could I just replace this glass with more vents? Does inputting water through vents limit the amount of venting vents? Well, we don't input the water through them. These are all pulling water out of it. So I don't know really. Interestingly, our production went down with our extra vents. No, max production is 19.18. 19.8. Why are we less than that? Oh, is that because we're not at max steam? Do you need me to steam your world? Can we do it? That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're now at 300. Oh. We're up to 17. Anyway, we've juiced our power. Basically, what we're doing is we're consuming all of our radioactive base components at ridiculous levels in the name of doing it. And I'm here for it. What other reason is there to do something? Your reactor slowly built up damage when you had the temp over yellow rage. I don't know a way to cool it more than this, unless there's not, and it's just basically like that's as far as you can take it. I don't know how slowly you mean though, so it's like, is it slowly like you can visibly watch it, or is it you'd come back and be like, oh, I'm at 3 now instead of 1 after an hour? At any rate, I don't think we're actually consuming as much power as we're generating at this point. I think our power usage exceeds... Sir? I think our power usage exceeds, or our power generation exceeds our usage. Why not build on another one? Because I don't see any reason to. Is this the same reactor that Pete tried to do the sodium cooling with and blew it up like 12 times? Could be. It's hard for me to say. So, if I do 250, are we still in the orange? Yes, but not quite. Not as much. So it's like, it's orange, but it's less orange. We absolutely have more power to spare. We have a lot of power to spare at this point. I don't know how to add more power into this. Ah. I mean, this is producing 14. So, but we're probably not quite power positive over here. Maybe we are. Apparently we still are. This guy's pulling a lot of power. This guy's also pulling a fair bit of power. What is this one? Do we know which one this one is? 2495. Oh, so that's the one producing the beefcakes. Yeah. So, I mean, we seem to be okay, and I think, I don't know, did our production, let's see, process rate was 0.032, and it was at basically what, last before? Process rate seems the same, just with less power. I don't know if... I think I think we don't have the polonium to give it, assuming that's where the polonium's going and this is the input. So... I don't think anything changes. In fact, according to this, we don't even need to be giving it, like, that much, considering that went down a little bit. Am I wrong, or do we not have, like, some weird recreation of a Christmas song up here? Okay, so that is... At 3.3, it's still more than the polonium can make. The polonium is being made by the neutron activator, and honestly, I have no fucking clue if and or how to increase it. It's got a lot of nuclear waste, which... Come to think of it, we probably ought to figure out like what to do with all the extra, because we're making a lot of extra at this point. And so that's something to kind of consider. But... we're definitely going up there. I don't know if more heat here would change anything. Hey, this is only 50 degrees Celsius, and this is only using 40. So, if I did like 400, crank that heat up a little bit, does that make it run faster, or does it not? I don't know if it's a base heat in order to produce, or if it's, you know, more heat is more gooder. Greater than 420. We weren't even fucking close to that. So we were at 40. Why does it want 420? Blaze it. Does it suddenly change once it's over 420? Doesn't seem to. Still going up. Still going up, though not very fast. Oh, this is in 1000s. 483,000 degrees Celsius? Okay, that would melt like the everything. Well, 40 doesn't seem so unreasonable now. I feel, having played Oxygen Not Included, I feel like the radiant heat might be difficult to dissipate. We're gonna need some squishies. Okay, then there's no way to speed that up. And we don't want this. What can you do with nuclear waste besides that? Or I could turn it into plutonium in an isotopic centrifuge. Do we not want plutonium? Or is that something we're over? Oh, and I can decay it. Is there a reason we're not doing that? And I just like... Do. Before I add any pipe onto this and cause problems, is there any reason I shouldn't be doing this? Put access in a drive and call it a day. Can't store nuclear waste in drives. Just turn down the burn rate? Ah. Sounds boring. I know I need the waste to make polonium, but that doesn't mean that these aren't increasing, and I'd rather not. I mean, the polonium's the primary one for sure. Now, the problem is if this is too much, then I've created a bit of an issue, isn't it? But I don't think it's too much. I think we just didn't have much buffer. Because these are still cranking up pretty good. Wait, I can pipe from the barrels into this? So the barrels will decay any excess, but will pipe their base stuff in? That sounds kind of neat. Now, here's the thing. If I configure and disconnect these from each other, but without breaking the pipe, but just disconnect it, does that spray radiation all over my face? I mean, I wasn't going for specifically just if it says it's empty, but fair enough. So, ba 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 da ba da da. Yeah, ba 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 da ba da yeah. He doesn't replace his the air gaps. The air gaps are unacceptable. I mean, I'll have to accept them. So this is pressurized. Do. Okay, so that's never. Do I need to have this be sucking? Do I need to tell it to suck on this? Where's my sucker? I want to suck on this. What? All right, that's empty. This guy's full. This guy is full. Kind of full. Kind of full. Kind of full. Kind of full. But you're still going up. The pipe's empty, which makes the you're still going up kind of weird. But I am literally at a barrel that has no pipe at the top. You make a point there. That does seem to work better. I think we're still generating a fair bit more than we're actually exporting to. And this guy's getting all that it needs? Nope. It needs more juicies. More testicles means more iron. I don't know whether this still needs to be... God damn it! Stop moving what I need out of my thing! God, I hate this guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's empty, and now it has waste in it. So definitely need the sucking. Do 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 do. Sucking is important. Do 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 do. All right. Now we're sucking all these off as best as we can. But it's impossible to know where we're at. Okay, so we're definitely still going up on waste a lot. A priority pipe. What do I need a priority pipe for? I'm not building you a wall of pipe, Quacket. It's not gonna happen. Quit trying to make it happen. Yeah, I understand how the barrels are gonna help. I guess technically we're not using the barrels, so I don't know how much they're going to help, though. Yeah, I know, David. So I'd have to wait for this to fill up all the way, and then I'd be able to tell whether or not our barrels can keep up with that. However, the barrels seem to be like one every now and then, and we're definitely adding like 1,000 times more than that. So we definitely are moving faster than the 12, actually technically 10, that we're taking out of this per every second. We're removing 10 per second, and we're adding about 1,000. So that's an order of magnitude off. Anyway, how's our antimatter situation? We've got 4 of them. 4 pellets. And this guy is now at... No, not 22k. That's a little bit... It's excessive. All right, there. Is that not enough? All right. How did I change you again? Here. What about just a straight 3? We must have had it pretty close with the 3.3 staying ahead. 3.2. What about you? Am I pulling out of you? Guess I wouldn't see it there. It'd be like in here. 2136. Without moving at all. Okay, that's just weird. That's just weird. You're weird. You should feel weird. Wow. Apparently, 3.2 is equilibrium. That was, like, surprisingly even. Because I was surprised and it was even. You just know I'm gonna break one of these pipes accidentally. It's just the way it's gonna go. But that's okay, because we don't really fucking care that much about... tank, nuclear waste, balls, there we are. We already have one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, how did I? Wait. Oh, I only set up 9, and that's why the extra. I made 10. Oh. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Now, that might cause me some consternation, but I don't think so. It is possible that it's going to fill those up before it fills up this or something. I don't know. But I think in general, we're still overproducing by a fair bit. Hi, Scardon. Wait, this is empty. Oh, that's because I added more to the buffer. But wait, it's filling up the other thing. What is it doing? I'm so confused. I know it's not enough barrels to keep up. It's exporting into those more than it's exporting into this. Now is where the priority thing would come in handy, but that's all right. Bottoms. We're just filling our bottoms. I feel like I just dug all this out, and now here we are. But once these fill up, then we'll go back to being normal. It'll just take a minute. Everything takes a minute. You got to be patient. If you're impatient, then you're not going to. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That one's still gurgling. Do 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 do. All right, so we got 3 that are still chugging, but it could take a little while at these rates. 115, and I got to get to 512. Fortunately, they're doing it concurrently. I'm just a little concerned to just leave it. I mean, we've added more pipes, so that's going to be more buffer. I just am ever so slightly concerned about having too much coming off of this. Also, these are apparently radioactive as fuck, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know I could change to suck from the bottom too, but that seems like... Alright, fine, fuck it. Says it's empty. Surely it wouldn't lie to me. Ah, fuck, I need to suck on all these, don't I? All right, there. Now they're all sucking on just the bottom. Just a little bottom sucking. There you go. Well, it's not much, and we did double our capacity for doing not much. Still going up quite a bit, though. You fiddling with radiation and listening to Jurassic Park songs is hilarious. Life finds a way. Ah. How great would it be if I could actually see what the number that I need? All right, well, that slowed it down a little. Which makes sense, because what else would it have done? How are you doing? You're still at 9. Okay, you're still good. We can back off a little bit more. I didn't want to, like, lower our power rate less than the 5 or so we're looking for, but we're still at great googly moogly levels. And now this is going down. We do want it slightly going up, right? So that we're producing, but I don't know whether, like, there's no way that, like, this is literally 20 per tick. Of that number, that's 20. So, or 18 actually. So, 160 should be equilibrium. What, did you do fucking math or something? The fuck? What is this, all numbers to you? Dirty! Thank you for 78 months. Good morning to you. I love it when the coaster does what coasters do, you know? It's a cool coaster, though. Ayo, Dutch. How you do? Do 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 do. Wait, but that implies that you factored in the 18 that I'm taking away from the barrels. Oh wait, no, it's still going lower. Okay. I was like, hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Once I get enough for the animator ticket, yeah. Okay, so that cranked it quite a bit, actually. Not that this is a concerning amount of overproduction, but damn, that was like, nope, that'd be a bit much. Oh, still too much. Okay, 160 it is. Unless 160 now suddenly is still going up too. It could be that... no, because it would flow through those into this, so it'd be filling up this before it's filling up those barrels. Yeah, that's... which is exactly what Devise just said, but mine was less intelligent. Okay, that's going down. Barrels are all empty. So, but I think we're about as close as we can get. Toddler woke up crying from growing pains. I'm sorry. Because 162 didn't work. 161? Oh, it's so close, but I think that's probably safe, but we could hook up another couple barrels. He is now sleeping, and you're awake. Yeah, that could happen. Can you do decimal amounts? I don't want it. I just add more barrels, man. This is a pain in my ass. Oh, we did have the one spare already. Yeah, that would like insta-loaded. Wait, hold up though. Wait, whoa. The thing is this isn't factoring in any barrel decay, right? Because the barrels aren't actually getting a chance to do their decay. So, the barrels will add an extra 18, now 19, to this drop, which actually should be enough to cover it. Yeah. I think we're good. You can do the radioactive chemical drive. The radioactive chemical drive does not work with nuclear waste. But I think we're technically good. Because you still need a wall of pipe, otherwise you will kaboom eventually. Not if this is negative, besides which all the pipe that I've been adding are acting as wall of pipe. I'm not making a bitch wall of pipe, I'm actually using pipes. But all of these would be considered as, you know, once this fills up, which it's going to take a long time to do, then it would have to fill up this line, then it would have to fill up this line. So we already have quite a wall of pipe. Quite a walla bing bang. But here, we'll do one more toxic barrel, or whatever. What are they called? Waste. And then call that good. And I'm going to say that if this blew up, then I'll be surprised. So yeah. But everything seems to still be good. That's still making plenty of power. We turned that down. This needs to go over to here and to there and there. So that way the water stays loaded and all is well. So, I hope you guys have yourselves a nice night. Thank you for listening to me babble. Sorry for all the talking and whatnot. I hope you all have yourselves a great time, and we will be back tomorrow doing more, figuring more, being more. So I hope to see you all there and then in that place at that time. In the meantime, be good or not, or be bad, whichever you prefer. And I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip side. So see you guys. Have a good one. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.